All right, and we are live. Another edition of the Regular Joe Poker Show. I am Flying Brian, and I'm here with
I'm Frenchie, back on the back in the booth here. Excited to be back with you here, Brian.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Here we are. How's everybody doing out there today? Got another Regular Joe Poker Show lineup. 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em. Got a few things to talk about here. The $10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. That's coming up real soon, Saturday, July 12th. It's got a noon start time on it. It's a $0 buy-in. With that, you get a 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. And if you happen to bust out of it, up until level 9, $100 gets you right back in for a re-entry. Feature and final table will be live stream. And remember, this is open to all current, past veterans, currently serving, servicemen and women, and all first responders going down here at the reserve. So you're going to want to check that out.
I know this one's very near and dear to our hearts. So every year this comes out, anybody who's eligible to come down, that we'd really appreciate it. Come on down. All first responders. That's police, fire, 911, EMS. Yep. Thank you all. And this, like I said, very near to dear to our hearts here at Reserve.
Yeah, we're just like raising money. We got the last couple shows just went real well. Didn't they do an auction? I think MGM Bob, one of the shirts.
That was right when I was leaving. Bob was starting to draw the winner for that. Yeah, but they auctioned that off.
Coming up, 2025 Summer Series. It's starting Monday, July 28th at 3 p.m. Kicking it off with a 10K guaranteed seniors no limit hold'em event. It's got a $200 buy-in. There's 2 tournaments on Monday, one at 3, one at 5. Going into Tuesday, 5 o'clock, the 20K guaranteed no limit tag team event.
A crowd favorite right there.
That is. I know a couple people wanting to play that. Wednesday at noon, the 25K guaranteed high roller. $500 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels on that. Also on Wednesday is the bounty, 10K guarantee in the prize pool, $200 buy-in, $50 bounties, 30K starting stack, and 20-minute levels, all leading up to the 200K guaranteed main event. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, and don't forget top 10% advance to day 2. And then we're going to close it out with the closer, 40K guaranteed, $200 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. And right now, every Thursday, started back in June, all the way through the until the series starts, is that satellite $110 buy-in, gets you that $1,000 tournament.
I've been
credit.
running those on Thursdays. They've been getting bigger every week. We've had 2 of them so far.
Yep.
4 people each time, but more people. Okay, come on out for those. I get you $1,000 to use at any of the events there for the summer.
Yeah, let's jump right into the action here. We got a couple of we got a new face here, I think, on the reserve live stream in seat 1 as Scott Broker. Welcome him. He is always on our chat box, very active and big supporter of the reserve. So welcome, Scott. And we got Enright and D5 in the game, Ike and Buddha. Good lineup.
The usual. Certainly give a little shout out to seat number 2. That's a buddy I hadn't seen there for a while. Bunch. That's Matt Bunch from used to be poker buddies around the charity rooms back in Downriver, Woodhaven and stuff. And then apparently he was telling me he's been basically out of poker the entire time I was gone for 6 years, and he just started playing tournaments again. This is the first cash game in 5 years, he's saying.
Wow.
So excited to have him back here in the action. Good to see you, Matt. Thanks for coming
Good luck, Bunch.
Yeah, Bunch, that's the man.
And what's up to everybody out there on the chat board, on the message board? What do we got in here already? I saw Kiwi Colleen. What's up, Kiwi?
Got a few kids of the people in there already.
Matt's in here. So what's happening on this hand? Ike, pocket 9s.
Good call.
Enright trying to bluff on the very first hand. Gets caught there.
9s are good.
Ike taking down the first pot here. It's always good to start going in the right direction. I heard I was down there talking to him before the game, Brian, and Buddha's like, "Oh, Enright's playing in this one today. That'll help us with the action." And took him one hand to prove it right.
That's right.
And they're bluffing with the 9 high.
You know, but Enright's been playing on Thursday.
Yeah.
doing pretty well. I think he had a good Thursday. So
yeah, I saw
good
the
to
other.
see him back.
Yeah, he won a real big one. Was it this Thursday? I think right, the one where it was.
I think it might have been
Ace
this.
King versus the 2 smaller pairs. Yeah, he won a big one that day, right at the beginning. And some new artwork on the walls now. Those weren't there before. The trophy and the World Series tables there over their head. Is that brand new?
I don't know.
I'll show you when it's a better shot again.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 raises to 20, 9 folds, 10 folds.
Old Bill Booth getting in there, opening it up with the 9s. We've had 9s on both the hands so far.
Oh yeah.
He says it worked once. Let's see if we
Could be the hand of the night. Going to take it 3-way here.
Could be an interesting little flop. Not much out there for OG, but with the small bet there, I expect. Oh wait, OG bet the 15. Interesting. That's a bummer for Bunch. He'd have loved to have paid $15 to see this turn, but I don't think you can pay 50, huh?
Yeah, Bill bumped it up there.
Yeah, good raise by Bill. I kind of expected Bill to bet small and Bunch to call, but I guess that makes sense too. A lot of cards he doesn't like to see. Definitely don't mind taking that pot down. There's the 10K guaranteed out in the main room.
Seeing 5 tables out there.
I think there's one in the back too.
Yeah,
I think there's still
so.
6 or 7 going.
Lot of familiar faces. I see Coach and Grandma there.
Yep, our fearless leader Marissa. There
Yep.
and Courtney.
Boots. Kyle. Seen Kyle back there popping his head up.
Yep.
Good luck to everybody out there.
Gotta get dog shit anytime you can.
Back to the action. Looks like Enright's straddling for 10.
Dom is going to play on Thursday.
All right, we got a UTG straddle.
Really? Found a backer.
Oh, you found a backer?
Yeah.
Is his name Buddha?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not going to name any names, but I'll tell you off camera.
Okay.
I don't know how much of a secret it is.
All right. Good for him.
D5 wants in on the action.
Get that ass, buddy.
Not this one. How do I get on that list for the no-net game? That's a no-net Thursday.
Get on it.
All right, I need to get on that
Go to
one.
the cage. Call the cage.
D5 going up to 30. Suited ace. All right, we got 4-way action.
Nine sure have been hot, huh? Pocket 9s in both of the first 2 hands. Trip 9s here for Enright. A flush draw. Okay, now we got straight draws all over the place. Enright checks again. Interesting.
He's laying that trap deep.
They just hold. You gave everybody every opportunity to get in there. Nobody took it.
D5 took a little bait there.
Yeah, D5 says. Yeah, there he goes. And Enright takes it down. He didn't have anybody shout outs.
No?
No. Him and Ike won 2 of the first 3. They don't have shout outs, but I missed Bill on the last one. Bill did want a shout out. We got the Salute to Service tournament coming up. Very apt. Just wanted to shout out the Vietnam vets out there.
Awesome.
Any of the old guard out there watching, we appreciate everybody out there. Again, very near and dear to the reserve hearts. Yeah, still a couple tables there to the left, paying into those. Big turnout here for the Saturday 10K guarantee.
Oh, yeah. And, I'll just shout out to Enright because he's got these sweet John Deere signed hats in here that we're going to be raffling off.
We doing that today, or is that during the week?
During the Salute to Service.
Gotcha, yeah.
They were donated and signed by Mr. Enright himself.
I saw the box with the hats in it back there, but I didn't know what was in it. Very nice. More straddling here, it looks like.
One raise is 65.
Mr. Scott Broker gonna re-raise this up to 65. It's got those Johnnies.
The J.J. Barrera. Oh, Bunch has got a hand
I like
too.
all
What's
of
the
these mix of hands here.
Yeah.
Enright can get out of the way.
Bunch stepping in there. Got the ace 10 of clubs. Gonna need some help though. Oh, that was a big raise. Don't blame Mike for folding. Kind of thought he was going to get in there.
One more guy in front of me that called, I would have.
Matt catching his ace.
Check. Check.
Oh, lightning in a bottle for Scott Broker.
Love to see it if you're Scott Broker. See what Bunch thinks about this hand. First thing that strikes me is with him checking the flop and betting the turn. He's just raising on the turn here. He's just not doing this with less than ace 10 as like a value hand. There are plenty of hands. That's a diamond there. So it feels like there's plenty of hands that he would probably continue bluffing with. Certainly if he's got like the king, queen, or queen tennis diamond specifically, giving him, royal draws and straight draws all over.
For $25, I'll let you turn over either one of these before you make your call. That's a great deal.
Interesting enough, if he pays that, he's going to see a jack. I don't think you can possibly continue there.
Cost you a lot.
Because if you see one jack, it's just
Jack,
a
Jack,
pair of
Jack.
jacks.
Yeah,
They're never
right.
doing it with a pair of jacks. And Bunch doesn't pay and just lets him have it. That's the best choice.
It is.
That's the best choice there. I got lucky and then unlucky.
He'll see it on the stream.
We'll see it on the
Yep, he made a good fold.
stream. Yep.
Lots of fun. Here I go.
I wonder if he did that because Buddha was telling a story where he was doing that.
That was a big lay.
He was like, "I'll show you." Tells this whole story. I'm gonna in the middle of a hand. I'm gonna show you one of these cards, and then the guy reaches for it. And he says, "No, not that one." And he comes back and he mixes them up, and he's like, "No, you said I get to randomly pick, but they were both the same card." So he was trying to make it seem like they weren't. And then when he turned over a pair, he was like, "Well, he doesn't have trips. I'm in there, but he had trips."
Oh.
So he's all proud of himself. He's like, I won in the one to pot it. So I wonder if that's why Scott Broker did that. Trying to be like Buddha.
6 raises to 15, 7 folds, 9 folds.
D5 going to start us off. Pocket threes.
Buddha's finally going to play a hand and 3-bets him right away.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Uh-oh.
Not to be confused with OG, but the other OG has, a beautiful hand. I love the ace king suited. It's just so pretty. I don't know.
It is.
Yeah, however many percentage extra, it's not a lot, but man, a suited ace king looks so much better than offsuit.
That wasn't a bullshit hand. Neither one of them were
Good
bullshit.
raise, yeah. How can Buddha continue?
I'm not fucking around totally. Totally half the way.
He has the one hand that he races with. All the other hands crush him. He gets out of there. Nice pot. Don't have to worry about a flop. Just took down $120 in a 1-3 game. No flop. That's great.
That is.
That is great.
Hard to do.
Very hard to do. Only aces is the only hand where you kind of are a little bit bummed about that. Would have rather had the action. Everything
Right.
else, you're thrilled with that. People underestimate like how valuable just pots like those are. If you can ever make a play on a pot like that, where you don't have a hand, you're just printing money against people.
Try that shit again. See what happens.
You tried it first.
I'm gonna take that.
But you got to be careful. He found Buddha, in the middle to bottom of his range there.
Right.
He's not 3-betting much worse than that.
That's true. That is very
You
true.
could always have a hand.
Trying to get the riffraff
It's a
out.
pretty aggressive bet.
Want to get you isolated. Get have a way with you.
I'm not gonna play with you. Heads up for pocket threes. With $15 in the pot. Why am I gonna do that? When you
Found out where you were at.
No.
It's a good bet. 4 calls, 5 calls.
Got a friendly little straddle pot here. A couple of pretty hands that make sense together. Completely whiff. Oh, geez, gonna take that one down easily, it looks like. Move on with life.
When I started over there,
Oh, geez, got a couple of shout outs there.
What do we got?
Shout out to his wife, Jeannie, and this is a direct quote, his 3 beautiful daughters. Shout out to all of them. Always nice to shout out the family.
Oh, yeah.
We'll know a little bit about their background if they're here. What's up? Jordan, what up? Haven't seen you in a minute. What's been up, buddy? How you been?
Smoking.
Rachel, good to see you. Thanks for coming out.
Couldn't breathe, but he was smoking.
Yeah, he's got the oxygen.
Yeah.
You know,
No, B. Smith is out there.
For the vets tournament.
Brian?
Yeah,
What up,
I'm
Brian?
assuming that's
Last year
that
came
Brian
in
Smith.
first,
What
year
up, buddy?
before came in second.
You gonna be around anytime soon?
I'm sure he'll be playing this year.
10 fold, 1 fold.
He's a very good tournament player and a very poor cash player.
Olivia, make sure you're waiting around. Got something special to hear once they win a pot. They got to win a pot here first.
Ridiculous bluffs at the exact wrong time on cash game.
2 calls, 5.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? Yeah, I'm from downriver myself.
13.
Feel a little bit dirty working down here in Ohio, but you know, it's a good spot.
Oh, yeah.
But me and Brian both from Michigan here. A little too much Ohio State around here for us, but it's worth it.
Call. Call.
A little bit of a mystery here.
5 checks.
Told him you ought to put down the cigarettes. He said,
Who's he
ain't
playing
no
against
quitter.
D5? Let's guess what D5 has in his hand.
6 bets 30.
Oh, because we don't have his, we don't get
I
the
can
flop,
barely
huh?
breathe. He's got a red just sitting there.
June 19th was 14 years for me, Clinton.
Good job. Congratulations.
I quit on my great nephew's first birthday, Joe Michael. I said, me and you will always have something in common.
Good for you.
I don't know if I'd still be here if
Looks
I'd
like Jason got out of the way there.
It really was taking a toll, boy.
They'll kill you. Killed 4 people in my family.
Like I smoked since I was
There we go,
12
we're caught up now.
13.
Well, 2 bad cards came from both. Let's see if somebody wants to try to steal this. King Jack has got the best hand.
Up in the hills, you know, everybody's smoking and chewing. And,
Sure.
I mean, there's little 5, 6-year-old kids with chawing and dripping down their mouth.
That reminds me of a story.
Yeah, Jack is a little too good. He thought he might have won the pot with that. Didn't know if he had the bluff or not, but
So boy,
bluff would have worked there.
West Virginia,
Easy to see when we can see the cards, though.
Bridge outfit.
That's an
Wojo
interesting
was
hand.
his name.
Think it would have worked against D5?
I mean, I certainly don't put it past D5 being able to sniff it out, but those were 2 really bad cards to come on the turn in the river. He could have been beat in the first place. Almost every draw got there. You'd have to
How the hell did you know that?
put him on a pretty specific hand to call there.
Big old square dance, big old barn dance. I spotted her across the room. She had your back and she was telling me.
You know, I thought about something with that, Brian. See, the problem with that
She
is
was a real level-headed woman.
you almost need it to be a good hand in
You
the
got
first
me right on
place.
the edge of
Like
my
you just do it
seat,
some
right?
random hand and then just a guy who just
No, she was
folds
a
or
real level-headed woman.
it's kind of something. If you had it produced, it'd be a lot better for stuff like that. But I'm open to ideas. That would be
You
fun.
can't get them stories from them kids.
Oh my.
Suzanne, you're on the list. See, Scott's got to win a pot first, though. The shout-outs come when they win a pot.
Wojo was a traveling partner.
He's 12.
There he is, 12.
Call.
Buddha, the first to raise this up to $12. He's got a suited king. Bunch behind him with a bigger king.
He re-raised every
All right, here's 5. Oh, well. There's 4 hands at least that make a lot of sense together, even though it's suited. Won't quite put the 9 deuce in that category, but
The power of the deuce.
flop's the best hand. Buddha with an open ender, though.
Yeah, he was the original raiser too. So
Original raiser, keeping a foot on the gas. I mean, if you're racing with the king 5, you love that flop.
sure do. He's got backdoor spades.
Fold ace 5.
That didn't hit you, Buddha.
It didn't?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Ace 10 or some bullshit.
There's Buddha taking down a pot. Here comes his shout out for the day.
Buddha.
Very special shout out to Grammy. Thank you for the whole life of unconditional love, he
I
says.
know exactly where
Grammy, if you're out there watching,
I
what's
was gonna
up?
say something, but
Shout
there was
out from
action
Buddha.
behind me, so I think it's smart ass.
You're straddling.
All right.
Tom was straddling. There we go.
Scott already won a pot, huh? Did we miss one on him?
Online
Who did?
ringer over
You're
here.
saying Scott won one.
Yeah, he did. Remember? He took down the
Oh, when he
Set
had
of
3
jacks.
jacks. All right. I was. He took it. He beat my buddy Bunch. I must have been trying to block that one out of my head. Shout out to his wife Susan and his daughter Olivia, and then shout out. I got chicken scratch here, so I'm sorry if I'm wrong on the first name. I think Kevin, and then Miles with a Y. There's 2 Miles I'll be shouting out today. There's one of them, not Uncle Milo. Miles with a Y out there. Suzanne and Olivia, thanks for coming out today.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in and watching.
What's up, her name? Guy holding the beer said, "I've been sober for 32 seconds." And then said, "Whoop, relapsed."
Scott and Bunch are gonna go heads up here. And an 8 right in the window.
Next thing, I won't play no more hop on pots. So the next one will be
Nothing there for Scott. He's just gonna let it go.
Yeah, part of running good is making your bad hands flop when they got monsters. And boy, good thing he didn't have anything there.
Oh, right.
You either gotta like pretty much commit it or get the hell out.
There's a pot for Bunch there. Giving a shout out to his kids,
Yeah.
Grayson, Melina, and Miles. Miles with an eye on that one. Still not Uncle Milo. 2 Miles is on here, but not the one we all know.
The worst thing that happened is flop the nuts.
They're giving you a shout out here if you're out there watching, guys.
Awesome.
Oh, I got the history. I may as well
With
push them
no
out.
redraw.
No. Somebody's got a set on that board. Somebody's got
You're
a
getting quartered.
cluster on that board.
If you flop the nuts straight, you're getting quartered.
If it holds up, you get quartered.
Did you see when Smokey left the room, he had pocket aces, he would have flopped a set of aces and had a full house that one hand.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Great. 10.
Oh, it's Mason. My bad. I'm defending myself on that one. I repeated back Grayson, and he said, "Yeah, he must not have heard me on mumble." Mason, Molina, and Miles. Thanks, guys.
Well, not no more.
Mason.
We got rid of all of our
That's
You
cool.
know, we need a donkey.
We got rid of all of our credit.
We got it
Guess
right.
I guess that makes more sense with the 3 M's.
You're already there, baby.
Oh,
That's cool, right? Room for you, man. But I can get in.
4 players.
So there's someone on the way who's already scheduled to be on. But if they don't get here,
Tell them they're way past curfew.
Look, 6:50 is the deadline for them. I don't make the rules, man. If they're not here by 6:50, I'm in there.
Tell Jose we got a seat right here with a name on it.
Dude, Jose's got like 1 million in chips. Like, not Jeff. I don't think he's late.
Too many chips out here, if not, I would.
All right, Jose's got $1 million in the
All
tournament.
right. As soon as you guys
I
get
seen him
knocked
at the
out,
casino
get in
before I
here.
come in
I'm
today.
already knocked out. I donked my shit.
Queen on the turn now. 2 pair for Jason.
Jason found a nice one there.
Queens and 7s.
Gets the computer hand, turns 2 pair.
Sounds like you got a fan club out there. Any?
Ain't that something?
Yeah. Big bad influence on these young kids.
Ike making the call. No help on the river.
Check, check. 2 pairs going to take it down. D5 did not want to see a 9 on that river.
Jason taking down a nice $125 profit. Who's he
Nice,
got?
Jason. Jason or Steamboat, yeah, he's got his shout out to his wife and his daughter, Kristen and Olivia. There's 2 Olivias on here. We got 2 Olivias and 2 Mileses for kids on the table today.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Shout out, guys. Appreciate everybody.
Shout out to everybody. And a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. She's coming through with $10 donated for the vets.
Oh, thanks, Kiwi.
Thank you for that.
Always appreciate everything. That was my gibberish. Scott, Kiwi was shouting you out too. That's what my gibberish was. Shout out to Kiwi too from Scott.
$10 straddle pot. Everybody limped here. I got to check that big blind, 7 deuce.
Tries to get there with the purest of the pure big blind specials, but flops nothing.
OG getting top pair. A bunch trying to peel a card there with ace high. Didn't like that OG kept betting, so.
They're on break on the tournament out there today. 10K guarantee. Cash action here on the inside.
Raise 15.
Pocket 8's right back into the action. Raise it up.
Raise 50.
There we are. First premium of the day. King Kong for Ike. Make it 50 straight. OG says he knows what he needs. Jason really doesn't with the 9-10. Doesn't know if he needs 2 or more of those, so he just folds. Oh, that'd have been interesting.
Still a good looking flop for OG.
Yeah, these are scary ones.
Yep.
Where you been hiding, stranger?
OG trying to keep that pot small.
Traditionally, a kind of a scare card there with the top pair. If he had ace or 7 or something, he gets there. Maybe send in he's suited, but doesn't slow Ike down correctly so. He bets and gets a call, it looks like.
I think Ike's putting him on a pocket pair, so.
Yeah, correctly so. That does seem the most likely.
See if he can get some value out of this.
I don't know where his head. I mean, the pots. Snap calls. I don't know what he bet, but did he go all in?
He did.
Okay, good. I was going to say, because he snapped so quick, I mean, he wouldn't have called anything. But nice. I mean, that's a good hand by Ike. A lot of people would have sold down there. He got the maximum. Nice hand. Looks like our last player is finally here now.
Tell them what it is so they can get right on screen.
415.
He's buying 415 in front of him.
Opa.
So punch of that in on 100 there.
Playing 10-handed right now.
10-handed, yep. Now this new guy, Dom, I forget where they said he was coming from, but he had a little bit of a drive. He called us and said he was running a tad behind. Here he is, not too bad.
Dom is his name?
Dom, yeah.
You know, he looks familiar. I think I know him.
He does look familiar, doesn't he?
Yeah, from the Michigan poker scene.
Yeah, I wonder if that would make sense that he had a little bit of a drive.
Well, welcome, Dom. Good luck to you.
The center of the box.
Not to the new one.
I don't know if you've heard that story a million times, huh? They've been here, but not to the new ones.
Either side of the dot.
Dom T. I don't know why I find it so funny, but you know, everybody's got their little poker name, or they're just the first name, and then they're Scott Broker, one name, two names put together, Scott Broker.
Scott Broker, one name.
Don't be scared. Not a bit.
Yeah, Bunch, Buddha, Scott Broker going to a flop here. Potentially bad news for Bunch. See how hard Buddha. Interesting flop with two callers after. Buddha feels good, but not great.
Bunch is going to be the one face card.
Yeah, he needs a big card. Or even better,
an 8.
An 8. And that's going to be bad news for
Buddha now.
Yeah, Bunch has got $197.
I would say we got
It's going to be tough to fold. It's going to be about $150 to it. $500 for pot him. Yep, there he goes. If anybody can lay it down, it's Buddha. Yep, there you go. See, this actually goes
straight in the muck. Nice catch up there for Bunch.
Yeah, we're in a couple tough spots there. Gets lucky there, takes it down. Buddha doesn't make the problem worse.
Olivia said that's been his email since he was born, or since I was born. Scott Broker, yeah. Yep. It's funny. I know Scott a long time. Goes back to, I think like 2012.
Yeah.
The whole room.
Unless you got it.
Probably the whole state.
Oh yeah, Dom and Vic ain't here. We're off our job here, Brian. Everybody out there, we got about 50 of you in there. Only got about 16 likes. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up for us. Really helps these streams. The more people that watch other streams give these thumbs up, they start getting recommended into the other poker streams, which is what we'd really like.
16.
So every like helps us a lot. Absolutely free. Make sure you're subscribed. That way you see us on your front page when we go live. Also absolutely free. Anything anybody can do to help.
Yes.
Enright found a hand. The Nemesis suited King Jack.
Oh boy, it looks like Ike Fountain's the one who found the hand.
Sure did. 7-8. I like that.
This is a terrible spot for Jason. His only out gives Ike a full house.
That's right.
Wow. Ike's got a stranglehold on his hand and somehow has got 3 people in the pot still.
Check.
I hate I hate slow rolling's a little bit loose of a phrase that I wanted to use, but slow playing is usually not in my playbook. I want to bet hard on my bluffs, and I want to bet hard on my good hands too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was about to say this is one of the few times I would slow play a hand, because what else could they have? But I forgot that.
But that makes the flush for Enright.
Yeah, so
that's what he was calling on.
So, 75.
He's got a much better feel of it than I do, because I thought I wouldn't have gotten any value from that hand, and he got an extra $125. Well done. Well done.
Yeah. It pays to not take your foot off the gas sometimes, you know. Enright might have thought he had 2 overs with the flush draw.
Mm-hmm. And that's the exact reason I say, for the most part, I love keeping my foot to the gas. Yeah, there's, and then all the times you end up getting a river that kills the action, but doesn't make you lose the pot.
Yep.
Could happen too. And I say all that to say that I would have slow played there, and another reason not to. He made $125 more than I would have. At least 75 more. I might have got a $50 bet on the river, I guess, with his flush, but nice play by Ike.
8s again for OG. Looks like we might have a button straddle. Yep. We 10 to go.
Yeah, Sharon, it is 1-3. Most of the time they're doing a $10 straddle. The graphic will be fixed here in a second. Just didn't change it from the last 2-5 game.
Yep, they have a $500 max buy-in. Playing 1-3 blinds.
So we call it the old regular Joe Poker Show. Anybody can come down and play. This is your most common game in poker rooms. The 1-3, 1-2 games. We're running 1-3. Get a little bit of action going here. 200 to 500. Decently deep, not over the top.
There's that 8 in the window again.
Second set of 8s today. This time it is OG.
A gut shot for Enright.
OG's so surprised. He's got to double check, make sure he said, I think I saw a set. I don't know if I believe it. I got to look again. Almost smiling. Look at him.
Did you see the first hand?
Yeah, I mean, you got somebody betting 120 India.
I don't think Enright. Yeah, I don't think Enright's really got enough to try to bluff again with. But
nope, he's just looking for a jack.
Beautiful choice. Yeah, jack would be nasty.
He called. I should have re-raised that.
Check.
I thought for sure it was going to be like a 7 on a turn to give him a 2-way straight draw, but no. Check, and he checked him into the straight.
jack.
What have he done?
A little bit more. I got 3 8s.
Oh, 3 8. I had queen 3 of spades.
Did he call my little more?
Yeah, I called. 3 8. Crushed that. Queen 3 of spades.
There it is. Enright taking it down.
With the straight.
Yep.
See a flop. I want to see a flop.
Got 2 chances to hit that jack and whammy. Scott Broker, though, folded the flush draw. Could have had them all.
He was going to get there anyway.
Yeah, he had the queen 3 suited.
Yeah. Those are the ones that, sometimes you got a close decision and it comes, you feel bad. But, I mean, what are you going to do with the queen 3? I'm not even second-guessing that one,
Man, I dealt a hand in the tournament the other day, and it was one diamond on the flop, diamond on the turn, bunch of action, diamond on the river, action, and somebody went all in. Both of them called. All 3 players had diamonds. 2 diamonds in their hand. The one guy just snap rolled 8-4 diamonds. He goes flush. And the next guy to show, he shows a 9 high flush, and then the guy that moved all in shows a jack high flush.
That is nasty.
It is
3 runner flushes.
Yep.
Sometimes it's a setup. Hey, Matt's out there liking. We appreciate it. We're up to 24 likes. Our goal every day is to get to 100 here on the regular Joe. Get to 75, 100 would be great. About 50 of you watching now. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. Buddha open up the action here.
I need cards.
The very infamous ace queen.
The parking lot.
I've been trying to play a little bit of garbage every once in a while.
Buddha. Oh, sorry.
What up, Matt? How are you? All right, we got Thomas in the box.
I learned this year from Facebook. It was Thomas's and Patrick's birthday. I know 2 sets of twins. Them, my old friends from back home, the Force twins. They all got the same birthday, June 1st.
Really?
Yeah.
Must be a twin thing.
Yeah, it must be. I don't know if there's an astrological thing that says twins are more likely sometimes, but I don't know if it's June 1st. It's happened with them. 2 sets of twins, same birthday.
Too young to be tired.
Jason hitting bottom pair on this. 2 pair with the jacks. Jackson threes.
What's that? Against this cake.
There's a bunch taking down a little pot. Move on with life after that one. If they've forgotten about pots, they add up quick.
Yeah, they do. It's the little ones that count.
Oh, you had a winner?
Queen high flush.
What'd you get on the river?
I turned the queen high flush around the river to flush.
It's been 3 hands ago. Scott Broker still talking to himself about a hand he folded. Sounds like Dorothy.
Raise 20. Go. Okay, next.
I have the ball ones too, but these are Colorado snake bags.
Middle pair is good here on this one. Yep.
And Enright was the razor. He connects with the flop.
Someone asked me.
He'll take it down.
On Amazon now. So fool.
What are you talking about, Kyle? You out of this tournament already?
You had a lot of chips, Kyle. You better not be.
I didn't know. Jeez. We'll be on here for the stream till about 10:15 today. We're on a little bit of a delay. They play till about 10. We stream till 10:15.
Raise 75.
Big raise from the fives. Going to take down all those $10 limps. That's what he's looking to do. Ike out of the big blind.
Yeah.
Enright makes the call. Ace 10 suited.
Crazy. I don't know about 2-5, probably 2-5 for sure.
All right, so they're heads up.
Comment, Joe. This ain't no comment. This is rich. This is big money, Joe.
I say it a lot, but these are the type of hands I like to see.
Wealthy
Enright's got a decent hand, but the worst hand with the draw against the made hand, but probably can't take too much pressure. But let's see who flinches last. Look at I go.
Yeah, he's not letting off the gas. Big draw for Enright. The 2 overs, open-ended. He's looking for a 6, jack, ace, 10.
Yeah, he's still calling. It's tough to know your 10's good, though, you know.
Right.
He's going to put a 4-liner out there. But he says he's got enough. I mean, good on him so far. He's definitely got the odds. The pot's getting big.
50-50, you know?
See what happens here. Oh, well.
Wow.
That ends the ability for Enright to bluff.
Set on the river.
Go ahead, Ike.
I've got a set, says Ike. Well, you're not wrong. Nobody expects that you rivered it, but
Right. That's for sure.
I just said, what do you want from me? If Ike really was above the rim there, he'd have checked. That'd have been sick. Put him on a straight draw and check. The only way he could get it paid is from bluffing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, shit.
Yeah, King 7 offsuit. I guess you always remember the ones you lose. Huh? They stay with you.
Oh, yeah.
I could just taking too long to stack his shit up. That's what happens. Yep. I knew it.
Oh, Buddha getting a little chip envy already from Mike.
Come on, man.
Don't blame him. 1,600.
Yeah, I was
he
just
tripled that
gonna
up quick.
1,600.
Master employed down to help you out. You know?
Yeah, these pictures you see with the old trophy, and it's got a little.
Oh, yeah. That is a new addition. I
Yeah.
did not see those.
And yeah, it might even be brand new today. Those are nice. That was an old trophy we had for one of our poker series.
For the Millie, I think.
Was it? Yeah, I was about to say. I think it was the Millie. Or was that the mystery band? No, it was the Millie.
Lucky to turn this on the
I
table.
don't remember the mystery band anymore.
Nice young. You'll turn it around.
$8, what can I raise the back of this?
I don't know.
Right.
I thought we were blind.
That's average Joe.
We're straddling to 10. Bunch raises to 8 and get some guff for it.
See if it make it. Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Oh no, come on, Joe.
D5 laughs at the $8.
Says, nope, I'll make
Doesn't
it
even
15.
double. 15 to go. Ace, 9, 10. This is kind of a weird spot for Bunch, though, you know? He gets 3-bet like that, but little does he know he has him absolutely crushed. Turns open-ended.
Ends the hand with trip aces.
Nice name, Joe.
$60 bet will take that down.
Pretty sure.
You know, I actually
I don't think I
and
did.
It was a really nice hand, actually. And straight.
Okay.
Oh, and an ace.
I call bullshit.
Well, I didn't have one. That's for sure. You got a battery filled out.
That's it. I'm gonna sit out now. We're at the Common Joe's.
Sitting
Out
out.
the building.
You're what?
Button straddles, huh?
Look at that baller Ike. That's what I was about to say. He's got all the money. Button straddling now.
Oh, yeah. Buddha, first act.
Now that you got that.
I should do.
With the Johnnies.
Couple of jiggities. The JJ Barreras. The Johnnies.
Uh-oh. Disaster. 10s for OG.
You gotta find those hands. You gotta find those hands.
OG lays low for now, and that invites D5. Bill Booth.
Bill with a pair of 5s.
You know, I say this with no ill regard. This is just a statement of observation. But Bill Booth's a little Colonel Sandersy, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not crazy.
No, you're not crazy.
I mean that in the best way possible. Appreciate you coming, Bill. See a flop here. Somebody's got to whack something big. There it is. Top set for Buddha. Only the 6 of hearts out there, though. So.
Oh, look at that, though. Enright with 2 pair.
Enright with 2 pair. I did not notice that.
And Ike with the only flush draw.
Ike with the only flush draw. Bets it. That is interesting. Enright. Wow. I mean, I guess I get it. But this is going to be bad news for Enright. Looking at hard 0. The 0% of death. Buddha says, well, I might have to get a full house, but you don't. You got him stone dead. 3%. He needs 3-3 or 4-4. Is that even that much? 3. Oh, 3. Running flush ties. That's what. Yeah. That's what some of the percentage is.
I think you got more than I did, Bob. It don't matter.
What a guy, Buddha. Yeah, you got some money left. Nice hand there for Buddha.
Top set.
The jumping Jesus. Yeah, that's exactly what he had.
Got chips back here yet, Buddha?
I do. How many you need?
That's why you got to be careful with them little suited connectors, you know?
I got 3
Yeah.
to change.
Huh?
I got 300.
Play it cautiously, you know.
I'll take it.
I'm with him, though.
Oh, Ike's got
With 342, those people in the pots, people could have flush draws, people could have pairs and flush draws. I definitely don't think that was a bad play by any stretch of the imagination.
You got 100?
And then Wright says, just let me chop it up here. He's getting his money back.
Yeah. Yeah, full total, yeah.
Enright getting resettled in.
Small bit.
Putting a rebuy on the table there.
I've been on
Yeah, he's going to be the under the gun straddle.
Don't run them in here. All you gotta do is tell the dealer.
Yeah, Bunch not winning quite there, Matt, yet, but he was in worse shape about a half hour ago. Won't be long. We'll have the updated chip counts and the winners here on the next dealer push.
Buddha on the button.
I don't know what it is about Ike, but that's a poker look to me.
Sure.
He's got the hoodie,
absolutely.
the gnarly beard, the oversized glasses. Yep. I don't know. That's a look for me. Too many people with a 50. I think I like the fold.
Me too.
And,
I think I would have probably.
I like the fold, and that was a very timely 3-bet by Buddha. I don't want to use the T word yet, but Enright's calling $50 with 6-9.
Well, Dom.
But Dom. See, Dom's got the King 10. I understand. Flopping a 3-piece.
Yeah, this is the first hand he's been involved in, and he's going to flop the trip 10s.
200.
75. Yeah. I don't hate just raising there either. Sometimes people don't believe your first hand that you're playing and stuff like that.
But imagine if he would have just smooth called and the turn was like an ace or a jack.
Yeah, as we're seeing the cards, it would have been better. But if Buddha had a pocket pair, any pocket pair, he'd have probably had a customer there. That's a close one. Might have a big game going here today. We've had some good-sized pots for this. We're still early in the stream, and there's been straddles in most hands.
Oh, yeah.
If they're straddling every single hand, that's better than the 2-5 game.
$3 hands.
Here comes Bill, says he's got a real hand. Watch out, boys. 20 to go.
Uh-oh, 1 under.
Buddha, this is a new Buddha we're seeing. 3 better fold is what he's been doing lately. I like his 3-bet strat usually, but I really like it today, even though this is a potentially really bad spot for it.
Well, he's got 3 outs.
But more importantly, he's got the fast track in the hand. So really, all he's got to do is avoid. See on a flop like this. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Buddha had some other more borderline C-bets that he took, in my opinion. Yeah, but I also get you can't have your foot on the gas every single hand.
True that.
That does seem like one that would have worked.
I think it would have.
Oh, you can do it.
Fingers
Get in
crossed.
there. 15 straddle.
No straddle.
You come up with the idea. You should.
Steamboat?
No, I'm not. No. It's
Tells me his
you're
name's
off.
Steamboat and the thing, and he doesn't straddle with everybody else. Brutal.
The cards I've been seeing.
No. It's gonna get there anyway.
First
It'll be
hand,
my off.
I messed up on the first hand. That's the first one I messed up on. Definitely not a straddle hand.
Ready, 25.
First time.
There it is. Once again, shout out to my all-time favorite poker commentator, Mike Sexton. There they are, the weapons of mass destruction. 2 aces finally making an appearance for Scott Broker. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Thanks for giving me my call there, Brian.
Yeah. Pair fours for OG. Top pair for Ike. And aces for Scott Broker.
I'm definitely not going anywhere yet. Doesn't get too crazy either. Call is in order.
100.
That's a tough spot for Ike. Starting to not feel good for him. That 9 came. He certainly could have that. Now he's repping the bigger pairs and the ace-jack. But if he's got like jack 10 or something, jack queen, he's probably betting again. But that's a really good fold there.
It sure is.
That's a really good fold. He has to be on the top end of his range to beat him. The overpairs of the ace-jack. I do think he's there a lot,
Yep.
but good. That's a good laydown.
Sure is.
A lot of people, they get the winner's tilt. You ever heard that? When they get up too much early and then they start calling stuff too much?
Yep.
Not Ike making a good fold there.
Yeah. No.
Scott Broker going to watch this back and see the bad news on that one. Could have won some more. Not that he did anything wrong. I think he did. Good play by him, too.
Raise 30.
Has D5 won a hand yet? He has. Yeah, nothing I remember. But just funny because when I was talking to the boys before the chat about their shout outs, I go, hey, D5, who you want me to shout out when you win a hand? He goes, nobody, don't worry, I won't win a hand. I'm wondering if he was right about that. No, he was hoping to be sarcastic about it, but. Middle pair turns into trips for the OG, and he's laying low. He's hoping he has a customer with a queen. He doesn't, but still could get somebody to fall for it.
55.
Oh, gee, what are you doing here, bud? That was the time to raise. Oh, 3 hearts out there, actually. Didn't see that the first time. And look at that. D5 somehow ends up with the best hand.
You got a chick on the floor over there.
Yeah?
We just keep track of it.
Oh, yeah? You wanna play?
Because it's too much.
I got a notepad on my comment.
As a poker addict, this is Enright.
Right,
As a poker addict, I wanted to see Enright try to bluff at that at the
Right.
end and see what would happen. D5.
With the
D5,
heart.
keeping the foot on the gas pedal, ends up there the hard way. Take it down, nice hand, D5.
$233 profit for D5.
He didn't expect that win. No shout outs today, but
You got a chick on the floor over there, dude.
We'll see. We'll see.
Anywhere else, they try to talk me down to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 20.
Yeah.
But I like it to be a premium on the river, you know what I'm saying? 5, 10,
Dude,
25.
my Jack of Hearts is missing a lot.
I don't know, it's probably flooded.
Pick any 3 cards. I'll bet you any amount of money that at least one of them will flop.
Will flop? What do you want to bet on that? Oh.
David, no ninja today. Nope. I think he's off on vacation somewhere.
I should have just came just for the side bets.
$10
That's it. Anyone want water? There's 15. No.
We can just keep track of it in our head.
I'm taking old fashioned.
If I were to pick,
What 3 cards? No.
if I were to pick, it would be ace, 3, jack. If I
It's
were.
on the back wall right there.
All right.
So do you keep them all the time, or you change them every flop?
I'm wondering if I can keep them as long as you want, change them anytime you want.
What is it? 15?
Wow.
It's the biggest sucker bet in the world.
getting the Queen of Hearts here info for you guys here in a second. I just texted John up front.
It's about a 5.
Usually it's at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, jackpot's up to like 15,700, I think.
Yeah, I seen there was a lot of
But
tickets
I have
in
my
there
Jack
today.
of Hearts. But I have my Jack of Hearts.
So I'm betting that you'll hit one of those 3.
Oh, you're saying yes.
And right, flopping top pair.
Pick the cards. I bet
2 pair, jacks and 7s.
We'll see how the night goes.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't know.
Betting it for 30.
I haven't seen like six of hearts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen your 6 of hearts come at all.
I can't take this out of spades.
Man, that'll be enough.
I'll go out there and get
Yeah, nobody out there with much of anything. And right, bets it, takes it down. Nice little hand. He doesn't want to see another card either.
I'll start playing and it'll never show up anymore.
I think Buddha's going to be a little salty with the chat here today, Brian.
Why is that?
He was out there. He was like, make sure you read my shirt because the chat's going to be asking about it. Nobody said a word about it so far in the chat.
The entire table thought I was a fool. He won every time for 8 in a row. And then I didn't lose another bet until he was down about $1,200.
Oh,
And he finally said, thank you.
Quit. Finally gave up.
I won $1,200.
Well, Jason's been mostly card dead all day. Doesn't want to go crazy, but he's got a pretty hand there.
And everybody was laughing.
10-9 suited.
D5 as well. This is
They probably thought you should quit.
in the D5 world. King 10 suited. That's a premium. Raise it to 10.
What are you doing? You're just throwing your money away. Are you crazy? God, you're an idiot. Okay.
There it is, right there.
it's coming
Well,
over.
I'm glad you don't want 1, 2, 4.
Hey.
I got some change out in the car. If you want.
Gut shot for Jason.
You should be wanting to play.
Oh, there's a turn card.
Yeah, it is. Gives Jason a flush draw. D5 a straight draw.
I don't think I'd raise either, but that would have been a really good raise there by Jason. The ace is too scary, though. I get him not wanting to.
75.
Oh, there he goes. So nice. Nice. Uses his limit. Just did it a turn later.
That bet, intuitively, I
Right? He says if you're checking the river, I'm betting it.
That's a good play.
So you would think,
There we go, Sharon. He appreciates it. It says, I don't always play poker. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I don't know. Kind of looks like it's supposed to be a vision test thing, but maybe not. I don't always play poker. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Which is.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do.
Every day I've ever seen Buddha in my life, he was playing poker.
What I'm giving you is 10 of them. And I'm only getting 3. But the thing is, I get 3 shots at it.
Let's talk about the shirt. You guys are making Buddha's day.
And that 3 shot.
That's where it gives you that edge, yeah, for sure.
But it's about 5%. I forget the exact number, but it's approximately 5%.
What does James always do? He says it'll always be the low, flop the low or something, right? Ace, deuce, 3 will always be
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Buddha with the 9-8 suited. Bumping it up to 35. Ooh, I like it. 8-5 suited. Enright.
I loved it from Enright and then just waiting in the rings.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gee, and he flats. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
This is action.
I love the flat attaboy. Oh, gee. Dom, he wants in this. I don't know if he's going to do it, but he wants in. Yeah, he's not going to. He doesn't want to see a 3. He's going to be frustrated. Buddha closes the action. Juicy pot going in there. Not too much. Yeah, he's calling.
Yeah, I can't hurt you.
254 in the middle.
I don't know how it's going to work out, but this is the play for OG. Let's see what happens. Club. 10, 2 clubs.
My goodness.
Hard to believe Enright's going anywhere these hands are getting in, is my humble opinion. $175.
I mean, even Buddha. He's
even Buddha, I didn't even realize. And there's Buddha just ripping it. Look at this.
Enright rips.
Enright's the plurality. He's got the best chance to win the pot overall. OG must have called, huh?
What is that, you? 8-9?
Yes, sir.
Look at you raising.
8-9 and the 8-5 are the 2 raising hands in this hand. Open from 8-9, a 3-bet with ace-5. And OG's holding on. No.
Oh, he's all in.
Yeah, he's just holding on for his dear life.
Yeah, you did get it out.
Wow.
You have Thomas
with the most equity in this hand.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess it can't be a club, so yeah, Buddha is pretty thin. Club.
It is over.
It is over. Enright.
Just sealing the deal right on the turn. Hitting that flush.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, all in there. There's a big one. Buddha. Listen, is open-ended. OG, I mean, listen, it didn't work out for OG, but if you're out there playing for the most chips, just flatting that 3-bet was the play. But boy, that was a Poker Stars flop there.
It sure was.
Ahead of me was a 9, and I had an 8. That's the only thing that put you ahead of me.
Head's ahead.
Where'd you end up at? Motor.
Fine, kid.
I just got a heads up there out there for the Queen of Hearts drawing. Jason H was the winner today. He went out there and he drew a heart. The 3 of hearts, unfortunately, so it'll still be going next week and growing.
Going and growing.
Growing and growing.
We raised you last time you tried it inside jab.
When did you re-raise it? You checked. You checked the turn.
Back up to 5, but I need $1,000.
You checked the turn, Johnny. And let me get there.
90? I think I'll call.
What's in the pot?
That's an instant
90,
call.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Henry took that one personally, huh? Jeez.
That was a good pre-flop.
I got him excited. He's yelling.
No, I'm trying to get your attention.
I'm right here.
You're like this. I know it's on me, Tom.
Play over here.
Sevens for Jason.
36.
Oh, no, they rubbed off on
Going
you.
up to
They
36.
rubbed off on you now. Now you're in trouble.
Nice dealer friendly,
shit,
36 to
it's
go.
over now.
King to the wealthy Joseph. Do not call this average Joe. Change the title of this.
That random one is sticking out there.
One of them's mine.
All right, we're going 4-way.
He didn't scare anyone.
Jason with the sevens.
I don't think
You
I
gotta
want
go
it.
a lot more.
Oh, and the ace pops up. Ace 9 for bunch. Buddha, ace deuce.
4 people, none of them too thrilled, but they cautiously like their hands. Yeah, Buddha.
no, and right. Picking up second pair.
This is a tough spot for bunch. It's really hard to call. I mean, you got the pot's going to be really big after this point. Yeah, look at it now.
Right.
You don't want to be just paying off either, but he's got the best hand here, trying to hold to going to the river, and it's going to be a chop if he calls. See, but that makes it a pretty that makes it an easy call in my opinion. I don't know, flush draws got in. He's got to have ace king to beat you. 3 strikes me as pretty unlikely, never impossible.
You're awful quiet now.
Yeah, I know. I am. Well, I realized that I'm back in the penthouse again. Penthouse.
Awful quiet now.
I guess ace 6 is still out there, but this one I just don't think you can lay down. Yep, there we go. I would say easy fold for Enright, but it is not.
I was calling you, Buddha.
The price was right,
Chop her up.
and now he sees, yeah, that was a unlucky 3, but
Yep.
he was much more worried about that pot, so he'll take the chop.
It's the flop the
Yeah, I missed what it is, but bunch is up to 500 now,
flop I'm putting on.
so I'm pretty sure he's up a little bit now, but close.
What?
Nice. Ike's sitting up there at 1442. Enright creeping up on 1,000.
Nah, he ain't calling no
In
race.
for
3 unless there's 2
2
of them.
buy-ins, I think, but
Yeah, he didn't go completely bust, but he was close. I think he's in for 9. I think it was 400 that he rebought for. But
Had to rub his belly.
don't quote me, we'll have it up there eventually.
You need to get some blue chips. That's for me, Tom. That ain't for the guy who just won half the pot.
Tom.
It costs you 2.
You ever heard
It
anybody
costs you
call
2
him
for
Tom?
1.
Okay.
No, I haven't heard that.
That's sick.
I haven't heard it so much, so little. I had to do something with put his card in like the other week, and I just went, well, "What the hell's his real name? I don't know what to look up here." I had to look it up in the system. I had to ask Melissa.
Just because I gave him
One.
2.
All right, I'll get there. Thanks, Tom.
I didn't win the pot.
See, Bunch doesn't know enough. He says, "Thanks, Tom."
Yeah, I know. Everybody calls him Thomas.
Bunch of garbage up front. D5 hates it, but he has to fold too.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, let's just move on. Let's just move on with our life.
Yep.
No one called.
Down
That's
two, take it
crazy.
down.
I can't believe we didn't have a family pot there.
Strap.
I had a low ace. I didn't even want to get it in for $10. I was nervous. I didn't even try it.
Don't be scared.
All right. Scared money don't make money.
Yeah, Kiwi, those photos are nice. Slowly but surely, Marissa's building up here. The old feng shui.
Get a cup of tea at Tim Hortons and get 75 cents back.
Suited connector for Scott Broker.
Seems like there's been a lot of them today.
Nines for Bill.
Ike with the dirty diaper gets the check.
He gets to see a flop.
Set ski for Bill Booth. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for him, though. Oh. 3 high flush draw. Nobody's really got anything.
Check. Check. 50. 50. 50. Fold.
Yeah, Bill's going to take that one down.
What's right, Thomas? Come on.
There's Nicky. Mom, pot time?
Round pots on Saturdays.
And right trying to get that bomb pot
I
going.
was just thinking about that, trying to corrupt everybody. I'm all for it. Bring it on.
You can do bomb pots every year.
I might have to refinance the house. That one.
Johnnies are back.
Raise. 30.
Scott Broker laying low with the ace queen in his hand. Let's see what happens this one.
My baby's in the street.
You get 3 guys home.
Raise. 100.
2 guys go home.
How are you?
Good, how are you? With the 5-10.
I'm all right.
Scott going to limp raise this up to 100.
Interesting. I do like that somebody's doing that with a hand that's not aces on the string, though.
Jack of diamonds, 5 of diamonds, 8. How much is that?
I hear a top set for OG.
Yeah, there it is.
Like a really shitty bottle.
Was not what Scott was looking for.
Surprised that wasn't a re-raise right there.
Oh, I think the one. There was what?
There's clubs out there. I went, put you all in.
Put me all in. I had a call.
You would have lost.
There's 2 more cards coming. I already got trips. I ain't know because I've been losing all night. Good trips.
Didn't know that, right? Stranger things happen.
Oh, we got the cumulative winnings up there. Yeah, bunch coming back up 51
Yeah.
bucks. Ike still leading the way, getting up there early. Dom getting here a little bit late, winning some money. OG took it on the chin with those aces. He played for the most. He ended up getting the worst of it, and he stuck the most so far. Got some action here going already today, though.
Sure is. Regular Joe Poker Show.
Regular Joe Poker Show.
Call.
Nicky Nails hitting the felt here.
Call.
Well, Jack's moved around. Now they're
Johnny's an ace queen again.
Uh-oh.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
King and Kong for Dom.
King, Kong, Jack, and Jill.
There you go.
And the parking lot.
The parking lot has never been.
Oh no, man.
I was about to say.
Oh.
Did Jacks and Kings really both limp?
Yeah, I think so.
Enright with the ace 7 saves everybody's days, rating to 43. Jason might go crazy here.
He changed it.
I mean, if you're
334.
looking at all limpers, and then
I'm legitimately jamming
His
here.
real name isn't Ninja. His chosen name is Ninja.
Yeah, his legal name is
175.
There he goes. We've got a pot brewing.
wow.
It depends on the day, though.
That's what I was.
Oh my god.
Ray, this was
500.
What happened to three?
D5.
What happened to
Love you, bud.
$3?
Not looking good for you.
What happened? That was
the 13500.
Tom over there is just
Put your way over here. We gotta make
licking
sure
his
we're playing
chops
correctly.
and waiting for the action. to
I'm not
come
even
around.
suggesting he's going to fold here, but you can't feel great about the situation. We've got two people who limped in, both re-raised here.
Well, you got gas money back here
If I
behind
have
you?
kings, I'm instantly thinking
Okay.
queens and jacks. Maybe aces and somebody, but
And that's the exact point. You just name two hands. If there's two hands that you crush and one hand you get crushed by, you're getting odds. It's easy, it's easy money. You have to put them on aces and nothing else to fold here, and they just don't have that.
All in.
Yeah, there he goes.
all you guys were limping.
He's not completely sold that it's the best hand, but
$3.
he's not folding. I wouldn't fold.
Everybody was stressed.
Welcome to the South End, but
We're definitely gonna have a
D5, and I don't think anybody can fold. I mean, obviously, I think
Yeah.
Enright can probably fold, but
I was shaky. I'm putting $2 in.
look what you've started, Enright.
They got it.
all from your $43.
24.
Oh, it's ace queen. He's got 162 back. He can't possibly fold.
Bob folded.
You hate the situation.
That's 575.
574.
Sure.
You know you're in bad shape, but you also can't fold. If there's any world that he has jack, if they both have jacks or worse here, you're in great shape.
No, he's
No.
But it is screaming.
He called it.
Yeah, and D5 too. It's just too late.
All right.
There they are.
Okay, he did call.
He's got kings.
And then
What took you so long?
Yeah.
Everybody look at that.
That said, you only got 64%. You still got a lot to dodge.
We're running it once, twice.
Well, you deserve to be beat then if you almost folded it. I ain't never folded
I have
kings
the
in my
least
life.
amount of money in it. I can.
You find with twice?
No, come on.
One time, he says, Max Payne. One time for a lifetime. Oh,
Oh,
my
and the
Lanta.
Johnny popping.
D5. D5 was trying to run it twice, too.
Ain't that something?
And whammy.
he's gonna win all of it.
He stacks everybody. He had more money, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Nice hand.
We got a steak and cheese.
Dom getting exactly what he wanted, though.
3 sets of jacks there's been so far.
There has been.
That's wild.
Thank you. Wow.
That's a crazy hand. All of us in for 300. Yes.
Lots of flop sets tonight at all. You are absolutely right.
If I
2
don't
sets of
raise,
8s.
if I don't
3 sets of
raise,
jacks.
then I don't get like that.
Oh, yeah.
A set of 9s in there.
He's already in.
It was $3. Everybody called three.
Yeah, you did.
It was never.
Yeah, that's
If I don't raise, it don't get like that.
Give me 500.
Ah, ah, ah.
5
Ain't that something? You believe that shit down there?
Wow.
weird night. Better hands than I've seen in a long time.
Everybody's causing a commotion at the table except for Dom T, the man with the kings who lost. Quiet as can be. Him and D5, the only ones who aren't talking.
She's deadly.
Noise.
Fold. Fold.
15.
15. Fold.
We're right back at it. Dom says rebuy and raise it with the 7 deuce.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Buddha deep rain on the week.
Blood in the water.
Buddha smells weakness, says he must be on tilt, raises him.
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh, Dom's on tilt.
You don't say.
Check or bet.
Swing and a miss.
Check.
That's a flop like you needed last time. I'll say.
Oh, he picks up an open ender. They both do.
100.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was about to say. That's the problem, says Buddha.
Call.
Knew that call was coming. And, oh, whammy!
For the 7 deuce.
And he's all in.
Go, man.
That'll get you right off a tilt, though. Winning that next hand with 7 deuce. All right, back to normal. The poker gods have evened themselves out a little bit.
It'll be fun.
Blood flops for
Straddle.
$3, 5,000 raises. Everyone lumps in. Yeah, all right.
10 to play. Button straddle.
Oh. Looks like we're on a hand to a real poker game, huh?
Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
No, D5's got some chips. He folds the Jack 10. That was unexpected.
I didn't believe you. I believe you now, though.
It lived up to the hype, didn't it?
No, this is still kind of quiet.
What?
This is quiet.
What?
I'm waiting for it to warm up.
$3 and 5
Right.
Yeah,
Red Right says it's been 2 hands since he 3-bet. Time to get in there.
Call.
Make it 130, my friend.
Heads up.
Buddha. Defending with the ace deuce there. I kind of thought he was going to fold there. Calls 115 more. Let's see a flop.
Check. Check.
A gray board for Buddha to bluff. But it's also a big hand to hit Enright's range. Tough to do it there.
Check.
Doesn't try it. 6 is
Are you
it.
behind?
Sixes.
I could have stole that.
Just for a minute. Yeah, you should have folded with that ace deuce. The hell you think I'm raising with? Especially you.
Good point. You're right.
Hate to say it, Buddha, but you already know it. Yeah.
I don't think I've
It's tough to just call that for value and then check it down. Like, part of your plan's got to be to bluff if you find a spot for it.
Turning over a new leaf.
fold. Call. Fold.
I'm still trying to calculate
Raise.
your profit.
28. Fold.
Got broker. I heard from him from a minute. Finds the ace king. Raise it up.
12 out.
Going to get some action from Enright.
Oh, yeah, he ain't folding that. I wouldn't fold that. Beautiful. Suited aces. Beautiful work of art, in my opinion.
Is that over 18?
D5's definitely got enough chips for this hand. I mean, humbly, I would have called if I was Ike closing the action with the Jack 10. I love the Jack 10, but definitely can't argue the fold. Knows he doesn't have the best hand. There's a flop.
Open ender for D5 and nut flush draw with a gut shot for Enright.
Scott Broker says it's a drawing hand. Let me get out of the way. Smooth from Enright. Kind of surprised there. That could be a bad card for Enright. That's a good card for him to rep, and D5 is sitting there with the hand he's trying to rep. That is an excellent check by D5, in my opinion. He correctly knows that the person with the straight is more likely to be Enright. Checks to him, lets him rep it. My hunch was that a heart was that a raise seemed better off, but he just flatted, and there's the heart.
Enright making the nuts on the river here.
Then it's 150%, then it's going to be one or the other.
Must be nice to be Enright sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
But it will get you close.
How big's he going to go? This is a spot for a big bet.
250.
Yes. Come on, do it, Enright. You want all that. Wow. This is a spot for a big bet. You want to really polarize here. Bluff or hearts. There you go. It sure looks like D5 has a good hand here. Maybe a set, maybe a straight, maybe an overpair. So this is the spot for the big bet. It does. Front door flush is always possible, though, and there's the call. Nice play by Enright. Nice big bet on the river. I love to see it.
1339.
Nice hand, Enright. That's the thing with poker. When you get lucky, you got to take advantage of it. A lot of people bet too small there, in my humble opinion. Enright puts a nice juicy bet there on the river. Gets called. You got to make them pay when you can. You don't get it. It's tough to get them in a spot where you're going to get paid. You can't miss them. There's Enright. Nice play.
Yeah, I could see a lot of people betting too small to let that straight off the hook, and it's just a quick, easy call for a straight to make.
Right.
Yeah.
First of all, you're getting an easy call from the straight, and honestly, I think it's so hard for Enright to have the straight there that he's calling with his sets, and there's a good chance he's calling with his overpairs even. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You put in a nice big bet that it's less likely to be the straight. It's more likely to be the flush or nothing.
That's right.
And when you can polarize like that, you got to call with a lot of hands. Having said all that, it was a front door flush. Enright kind of played it as such too. But that would have been a crazy fold if he made it. But to surmise it to say, I thought big bet warranted. The big bet came. It got paid off. What more can you ask?
Bunch is going to be the aggressor on this one here, raising it up to 30.
He's got the best hand, but not by much.
Not by much. Not no more.
And not no more. Enright. Jesus, settle down, buddy.
Enright on a little bit of a heater. Top two pair. 6s and 7s.
Oh, gee, with the short sleeve, you got to make sure you don't bump into Enright. Might burn his arm.
Probably the only one I would have won. The ace jack and you've been watching coming up a lot.
What did you say? Yeah. Fold.
Not saying this is a place I would soul roll either, but yeah, gonna be tough for him to find a customer with these hands. There goes Bunch.
A lot of good watches.
Am I allowed to walk? No. Thank you.
They think Enright's running too hot too. Wash them cards.
Throw some ice on them.
Three to play.
$3. Not that Ike has been playing tight or anything, but hasn't been dealt a lot lately. Getting in there with the ace jack. Buddha opens it up with my least favorite hand in the history of mankind, the king 9.
K9.
Raise the 40.
Re-raise.
Look at this. Wow.
Calls 40. Fold.
Just looking at the hands everybody had, I wouldn't have expected this, but here we go. 4 ways for $40. Oh, what's Scott Broker? Closes the action. I imagine he calls, yeah.
Suited, yeah.
These 4 hands got $40 in each pre-flop.
4 players.
Let's see a flop.
164 in the middle. Here we go.
2 spades,
Check or back.
an ace that nobody has, and a queen.
Check. Check.
D5, the aggressor, flops a flush draw, doesn't continue. Interesting.
Check.
Buddha.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. The bet is 200.
He just must know on these kind of boards when there's all the checking that nobody has it.
Scott Broker folds. Something really sick could happen here. No, too late now. Attaboy Buddha.
Taking it down.
That kind of came out of nowhere that he went in this pot. I wouldn't have expected that pre-flop or on the flop. So nice play there by him.
I was winning. Nice win. I'm never pulling another queen tonight. You'll see it on the screen.
Shadow under the
Rydock out there in the chat, coming in loud and clear. Good to see you. I was hoping I was going to see you today in the chat. It's my Uncle Ryan there.
Awesome.
Eight of hearts.
Miss you guys out there.
Eight of hearts is your burn card. Fold. 30. Fold.
Uh-oh. Bunch has got a hand.
Calls 30.
Makes it 30. OG's going to try to chase him down. Jack 9 just seems to be like a favorite hand around the table. People have been playing it when they got it. Suited or not.
Folding.
Dom T. In there with the 6-9 suited. Buddha can close the action, and he will. 7-4 offsuit. He's in there.
5 players.
Well, a lot of people in their bunch, but no overcards against you. The flop.
Jack in the window. Jack 8-3, couple of spades.
It's a safe flop.
Check.
D5 though, I mean he's looking at top pair. He's gonna end up putting some money in.
Yeah. Not as though nobody will call.
I like that bet there from Bunch.
It's a good bet.
Kind of looks could be flush, combo draw.
It could still be a few hands that aren't over pairs. That's the important part,
Yep.
and I agree, yes.
That's gonna slow some things.
Check.
Tough spot for both. I don't know what the right play for anybody is. It's probably check.
Yeah, I could see D5 going big here though. You know why? Because he's thinking jacks and threes, ace high. We're chopping.
Trying to get him off a chop. It's gonna be tough for this to work though.
Or playing
180 to win 500. I just don't think you can fold these queens. The flush got there too though. I didn't miss that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, if D5 is bluffing, this is honestly a good bluff. A lot of people would just check there. They think they got too much hand with a jack that, they're assuming if their jack's not good that they're going to get called all the time. And yeah, there goes Bunch with the fold. Man, that was a bad river card for him. Nice play by D5.
Yep, sure was.
A not obvious bluff spot takes it down.
One's adding 100.
And bluff, well, yeah, Bunch could beat no value, so it's tough to call.
Yeah, and with D5 just calling, could have been that flush draw.
Could have been the ace too.
Yeah, well, they check the ace.
Yeah, but a lot of people when they just hit a random ace would check behind there. Both controls the pot and it adds a little deception there for the ace. So I think he could have had an ace there.
10 to play.
I would have believed in just an ace before I believed just a jack, frankly. We had just a jack.
Raise the 30. Fold.
It was a good bluff.
Call.
So like, what do you do? Yeah.
Raise to 80.
D5. He feels like he's a little bit of a momentum player. When he gets hot, he starts pushing the action, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. It's important in poker to know that, to know when you're hot, to be able to push the action and take some extra risks.
Yeah. Bill Booth getting out of there with the king queen would have been in really good shape this hand, but couldn't call the $80. Not that I blame him.
3 players. Checker back. All in.
Go, Jason. God, what?
Making moves.
Fold and a fold.
Button drive.
Oh, take it down. And he shows the queen high.
Thank you.
Must have misread your hand, sir.
Wow. Nice play there. Non-obvious bluff spot. Just takes it, hammers it right there on the flop.
I was supposed to get called by
Everybody.
4 people, and someone should have been able to go into the monk and get their cards and
Button draw. Yeah.
redraw.
10 to play.
Alright. I'm just gonna live.
Calls 10.
Just gonna limp Buddha tells him.
Well, didn't work.
Raise to 30. Fold. Actions on D5. Calls 30. Fold. Calls 30. Fold. Calls. 4 players.
I can fold it.
Bunch of hands that make big hands chasing it down there.
Yep. Pairs, suited
4
aces,
players.
broadways.
Check.
Well, that's
Speaking
a
of
decent flop.
Broadway,
Decent flop for the pre-flop aggressor. But
Bunch flopping the nuts.
Checks around.
yeah, nobody else has got anything. He needs. Oh, that's a bad card.
Checker back. Check. 50.
It's a perfectly fine place. Betting small there.
Fold.
We're just begging somebody has like some 2-pair draw they want to chase, but nobody has anything. Just in case a disaster comes and the king comes, you might as well just take it down now.
Yeah, really. Then you're chopping with the whole table.
Yeah.
Nobody bet. Can you believe that? I checked that nobody.
We're slowing down now. Now we might be at the
Too
average.
late now. And then a lot of these
Bob, don't miss your straddle.
can't wait to like the one that laid down
Rattle
queens
under
to
the gun.
the ace flush. That's gonna be great. But you see that laid down.
But you see that later.
Barbecue crabs, huh, Kiwi? You guys have a different definition of barbecue than us in America for barbecue. To you, barbecuing is grilling to us.
$10. Call. Fold. Call. Raise to 53.
The Johnnies are back. Oh,
Calls 53.
everybody, we got the most special of shout outs out there. That is Mother Frenchie right there, Shelly. Thank you for coming and saying hello, Mother. I love you.
Heads up. Check it back. All in.
Pot's 534. He says, if you can beat me, here it is. Bet it all. Perfectly fine to take that play down. Nice hand by Bunch. Nice big pot. Getting hit from everybody. Uncle Mike, what's up? Good to see you. Miss you guys.
Take care.
See you later.
Here we go. Here's the cumulative winnings up there so far. Ike had a little bit rough lately, but still up the most. Enright was down big early, is now the second biggest winner. OG can't quite find his footing. Bunch been up and down, just above even. Same with Scott Broker.
You want a pot?
Everybody else pretty actively reflects what they've gotten card-wise. Dom took a rough one there. Bill's just been playing solid. D5, some up and down, won a big one there. Nicely timed bluff there against Bunch earlier.
I love it.
Oh, Lordy.
New dealer, ECJ in the box. After we got there, the little cumulative updates there. We're back at it here, hand 43. Haven't seen the V-pips up here yet. We'll see. We'll see if we'll get those posted here the next time we come around. And right, don't want to see some diamonds. Let's see what we can go on this flop here. Jack 6 though. Doesn't want the diamonds, but he wants that 6.
He needs that
Oh, I'm
6.
sorry. I thought you had the button.
Tough one for Bunch there. Enright checks out a turn, makes him think he might not have it all that much. Good card for Bunch to bluff, but that's looking at the hands. I don't blame him one bit. Really, honestly, looks like Enright has a lot of jacks there. Oh, he bets small here, huh? Check raise would be sick from Bunch, but I don't blame any play he makes here, honestly. If you just want to take the odds and call, I get it. If you want to beef up and bluff here, I get it. If you want to fold and just be like, so be it, I understand that too.
He does elect a call.
Perfectly fine. 9 on the river.
Enright going for the showdown value.
And Enright will take it. Anytime Enright's in those spots, he sure seems to have the best of it.
Right?
ever straddle?
Nope.
No? Why not?
It's for donkeys only.
Yeah,
You ought to try it once.
probably should.
It's best to straddle in the button.
Look
instead
at this.
of
The Johnnies are
under the
back.
gun.
Your turn, Jason. What can you do with them?
No, I do both,
Under the gun.
but I say it's best to do it there.
Taking this already, right?
Huh?
You might be taking.
There's a pot there, dealer.
It's going to open to 75. Says,
I'm surprised.
if you got it, come get it.
We playing 1-3-75.
1-3-75, yeah. It's like that. We shouldn't see it.
Where's everybody been?
1-3.
There's been $90 pre-flop calls and raises.
Well, because it went 1-3-40, 75. I missed the 40.
Buddha will apply.
You're only
Look
gonna
at
get
this.
dog with a premium in
I
hand.
can't.
Oh my!
There ain't no speculation about my answer.
I'm not
What?
speculating by your hand. I'm just.
Scott's in there.
I think I'm ahead right now. It's crazy. I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna get out of the hole.
That's cool.
I wanted to
All
call.
in dark.
Yes, sir.
It is my time. There is no.
There's nobody there. That's it. Yeah.
Seeing this? Jason's all in dark.
I don't know if I like that.
That does not seem the hand for that. Oh, jeez. Scott Broker's calling him. Buddha's calling him. But he does have the best hand for now.
For now, let's see
Buddha's
this
the
run
only
out.
one taking the brunt of it here.
That's my first time in cash. Is this the usual? Is this what you
Another Poker Stars flop.
I'll run it twice.
Sure is. Action, action, action.
Twice.
We're going to run it twice on this one here. 2 winners each board. One for each board, I should say.
I hope you hit a set.
Buddha needs some help, though.
I hope it's deuce 3 of hearts and then deuce diamond.
I hope you hit a set or I get a cut.
Profound insight there from Scott Broker.
Twice.
I hope that I hit one of my outs, he says.
Sounds like they're going 2 times.
This is me back.
There it is. ECJ setting it up nice and easy for us to see it. There's your all-in hands. We're running it twice. Let's see the first board.
That's how it usually goes.
Bang, 7, brick.
There you go.
Bang, deuce, brick. Jack's hold.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
9, brick.
There you go.
4, brick.
Johnny's hold 2 times.
2 times the Johnny's hold against 2 overs and a flush draw.
2 overs, a gut shot and a flush. A gut shot, straight flush draw. He did it, yeah. The Jack of Clubs was still a straight flush, actually, wasn't it? Yeah. And then top pair.
Nice hand for Jason. Now sitting on 1441.
Now you're in the penthouse. Now you're penthouse. Go.
We were at the moderate Jimmy for a little bit, and then it just went right back. You know?
All right, dealer change. We got Avery coming in. One of the newest additions to the reserve.
This side of the table's running a little cold. Oh, this guy.
And 2 overs.
Nice hand.
2 overs.
What club? Jack?
I'm glad that 9 I had in my hand didn't match.
Suppose this seems like a good timing for a special shout out too to Jody. It's her birthday today.
Shout
Cage.
out to Jody.
Avery's mom, our good friend. She works the cage a couple days a week.
Yeah.
Somehow puts up with Patch. Bless her soul. Happy birthday.
Yes, hopefully you enjoy your day.
All right, I'm on tilt.
Tilt announced.
That's a tilt card. I need Buddha.
Usually they have a big hand or no hand when they announce that. Buddha, with the in-between still has the pocket
Right.
sixes.
Scott Broker flat in the 50. And now OG with pocket queens.
Take a little break.
There goes OG.
show is
You make it like
really good.
115.
I don't know. It's kind of become a hot mess.
Might
I'm
take a
gonna say
little break.
140. I feel like I seen a green, but yeah, you're in the right range. 148.
Buddy of mine said, "It
151.
151.
Right.
$80 pot. I can't wait to call it.
A disgusting liquor. 151. Bacardi 151.
This is not a 1-3 game. Though.
This is definitely not a 1-3 game, dude.
Don't let him in cheap, young lady.
One more one.
And it goes call and call. So these three players are going to be seeing a flop.
There you
You
go.
should have warned me about this.
Wasn't the last week's pretty game? Not anything like
500 for the
this.
flop.
Yeah.
75, first
This
set.
is above average for action on this.
Right, under the gun 75, 2 callers. Fuck it, right?
Three players?
All in dark. It's normal.
I'm over here folding queen.
It's a 8 high
What am I
flop.
doing?
Buddha with a straight draw.
I swear, wait till you see it.
OG in the lead with the queens.
Excuse me. I'm just waiting to get a hand so I can just put $3 in. So just call it.
Hey, you raised a couple of
I did, yeah.
You did, yeah.
I'm just trying to do $3.
I don't think we've ever seen a $3 flop. That's what would really.
We've seen a complete fold around, but we might not have seen a $3 flop.
Yeah, it's not that
$30 in the pot, and then someone just
And a board
jams
pairing
all in.
8 on the turn. It would have gave Scott Broker a nut flush draw.
We should have did more black chips.
He bailed
Right.
out of there.
We need more black chips out here. Be white
So,
out here.
yeah.
No love for
$500
Buddha. It's going to go to OG here.
Oh, good toss. That was a good flip.
Thanks.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
she's professional.
What
We're gonna do her job.
did he have? Did he have a winning hand?
Buddha mug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Buddha
Buddha
Mug.
Mug.
The Pakura.
You like my
I'm
queens?
sorry, I didn't see the
You shouldn't throw your
The
cards.
queen's
Don't throw
trying
your
to
cards
flip.
like that.
I mean,
It's not a
All right, we're going the right
It
way.
was almost blocked.
It could.
You did. You threw your cards like that in the air.
I
Over
didn't
there.
throw them down.
That's right.
Here.
No, but not that it would have fell off the table, you'd have been shit out of
He was
luck.
confused.
I got
He was
I
messing
got
with
my
your
credit
cards.
cards. I haven't even
Oh, it
called
was a
that.
great
I
toss.
got your back. You're
You want the money, I'll give you.
You're never gonna lose a hand in that situation.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lose a technicality.
Yeah.
Now we got security.
Yeah.
So straddle went up from $10 to 92. Now we can go to 92.
Coming back.
With a 50.
I wondered where that went. Oh, it was on the
Three
ground.
green.
Hey, this guy
You're
is
serious.
really quiet. He hasn't
I got
played
it in
any.
my pocket.
Boy, you can't get a word in edgewise.
Your chair.
Jesus.
button straddle. Yeah, kind of a button.
Slow down.
Raise, 30.
You don't even need to do a straddle. You can just let
Right, we don't
it go.
even need a straddle.
Straddle's gonna be there.
1-3-95. Check dark.
Off the butt. Heads up.
Shows 36.
25.
Top pair for Jason. D5 betting his bottom pair.
Yes, you did it. I love it. Oh man, you finally did it. $3 gonna hold. Oh.
Picking up a straight draw with that.
Not a thing.
D5 going to wiggle out of it again?
He might.
Yeah, And he
Sure
will.
does.
D5. You gotta put some pressure on him. We'll take the pots. So.
Five.
And there's your VPIP. Buddha up at 45%. Bunch at 43 and OG and Ike all at 43. 41s for Enright and D5. Going down all the way to 15%. Bill B.
Surprised to no one, Bill B. With
Nope.
with the lowest VPIP there. 32% is the bottom VPIP. Was pretty good. Bill, however, says.
Got you beat.
Got you beat, buddy.
Yeah, 2 black cards in my hand, dude.
They don't know that.
You only have black right there.
They're not gonna find out till they win the
Everything's
street.
black.
You tried to get the hat, gave him $3. $3 bet.
Yeah.
Tried to let him know.
No blood water. Came in like fucking D5.
What did I do?
Shark.
What do you say about how fucking you bet that $3?
$3.
That's the shit I do. Right in your face. I thought about jamming you, but I was like, as I do that. Let's not go crazy.
Get some value out of it.
Chips or regular?
Raise to 25 from OG. Ace Jack suited.
I'm sorry.
We got 4 players. Ooh, Ike with top 2 pair. OG with a gut shot to the Royal.
So we'd have to force those cards out of my hands to pump a Royal draw.
Yeah, right?
Ike top 2 pair. Let's work on the turn.
Keeping the pressure on 140. Knowing that he doesn't want to see a club.
This is a, big cards, textured board. There's a lot of draws that want to call. No reason to not keep a foot on the gas with a healthy bet there from Mike, and he does so. OG, too much hand to fold. Brick. Hold on, he said. You showed him the Royal draw. He says, "I'll show you my top 2 pair." Nice hand. Hold on and take it down. Yep. Nice hand there, buddy.
What the shit there, boy? I didn't have the straight.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
40 years. I like stuff. I don't care. 3 for 3 against me.
You're blackballing.
My local games, like the people leave when I show up.
James told me you were coming out. I was thinking about turning around.
Dude, hey, I went out there and played a fucking tournament with him like a week ago, and James was out there. He's like, "Oh man, what the fuck?" He's like, "I figured you'd be playing cash and shit." That's why I came out here and played, because it was Wednesday and they didn't run cash.
Yeah.
It was. Remember? Go out and play that tournament.
Oh, I didn't see his card. I'm sorry.
We're supposed to be here.
Would you look at that, Brian? Grandma says I'm doing a great job. You hear that?
Grandma's.
I'll make sure you guys
She's
understand. My
right.
grandma thinks I'm doing a great job, guys. Thanks, Uncle Ryan.
OG in the lead, top pair.
25.
Top pair takes it down. Straddle's on. It's going to be 10 to go.
Slide him over there to the Buddha. He'll put him in the kitty for you.
But James tells me right now.
Oh,
Thank you.
he takes 50% though.
I may have dropped a couple of them.
Keep an eye on him, though. Every once in a while, two for you, one for him.
He's on camera. We don't do nothing like that.
Oh.
I give him a lot of shit, but that's one thing he wouldn't do.
Sell my soul to the devil for a couple of bucks.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be bigger than that.
Yeah. $1 million.
Yeah, just talk. I mean, what's the deal here? What's the situation?
Under the gun, +1. Scott Broker limping in with the aces. Got folded to the cutoff. D5 will open the pot to 30. Both him and Bill have sharing hands, ace-10s. Bill let his go. Wow, Dom is going to 3-bet this up to 85.
There goes Broker, all in. $85 looks like Dom put in there too much to fold now. Yep. There they are.
Aces versus the hand that looks like aces.
No, I got aces too. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that's fours.
It is the red versus blacks.
Aces in the commanding lead.
There it is. Aces hold up. Scott Broker taking it down. Full double up.
Me too.
Those ones don't play. They come to 5, I think, right?
James
One
didn't
there.
do
That's
that.
changed.
Nope, on Thursday.
What do you do?
That's a Tuesday.
Oh, you get take care.
Thursday thing.
Nice hand for Scott. Can't believe that he's still limping in and re-raising aces.
Yep.
That's his move. That's his signature move.
Yeah, he did it with a few other hands too. So
I play a lot with him at MGM.
yeah.
How many you got there? Yep. Third on the one to that.
Yep. In
So,
the
on the button.
morning coffee game.
Morning coffee game. It exists everywhere.
Yeah, every place has a coffee game usually.
I guess we call them the Breakfast Club, but
Yep.
the same concept.
What a vicious call. Yeah, I only got $150 behind.
15, I got fours tonight.
It would have worked if I didn't have aces.
I just hoping you had a big ace or something.
Yeah, the fucking real big one.
Hoping I could get something. I check.
Heads up. Plus one.
There you go.
There's your 4.
15.
So what's the next one?
Look at that thing, flop leg. 54, you want a pot?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Try to roll on the button.
August.
And you can tear him up in the kitchen. He's gonna be dangerous.
You will.
More button straddling here. Scott Broker opening it up with a limp. And right with the dreaded King 9.
Raise, 40. Call. Call.
Don't miss any $3 flops or not.
Standard rates, still on all $200.
That's it. Didn't miss nothing.
No $3.
4 players gonna see this flop.
4 players?
Finally have a low flop for all the guys with the play the low cards, and nobody has them.
Right.
80.
I turned 21 in a month.
D5 taking it down.
My 21st birthday. Up in a bunker.
Shot of the main room there with the 10K in a day. Looking like we got 4, maybe 5 tables. I see Courtney's still in. I see Hammer, Coach. So we got
It might make it. It might make it through.
Your dad and granddad were told this too.
Enright limping under the gun. King Queen suited.
He didn't get quite right.
What he said, what he said.
What I told him wasn't exactly what.
Raise, 50.
I don't
My
ask all.
stepdad was that.
We were that close.
He did.
We were that
Very
close.
close.
And
Still haven't had a
Dad
flop at 3.
was at Iwo Jima
Still have.
when they raised the flag. He said my granddad was it, and that wouldn't make sense.
Buddha trying to thin the field, raising the 15.
He didn't.
They're going to go 4-way.
King right in the window.
Enright and Scott Broker hitting this.
I'm sorry. But my granddad was in Germany.
Yeah.
in World War I.
Never had them before, man.
My granddad was in India.
At a crooked stance.
World War I.
One stack took it all down.
Who got malaria?
There's a named hand out there.
Take a boat back.
What's up?
What? There's a named hand out there.
150.
You're awful proud of something, ain't you?
My friends on the stream will be very excited over this.
No shit.
What do you think he's got?
Going through all this, they're both going to be disappointed.
Well, if there's one made hand,
My favorite
Big
hand
raise
is out-
and a
my
snap
favorite
call.
hand is out there.
Pair of 7s, that was it.
I was happy when you said that.
My stepdad was a helicopter in Vietnam.
I think both Grandma and Grandpa are both still in this tournament.
It's Cat and Dustin, yeah.
Doing
same hand.
JM.
Good job.
The cumulative winnings: Ike up 1,100, Enright up 940 now. I believe, didn't he rebuy?
And right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's made
Yeah.
that big of a comeback, yeah.
That's a nice comeback.
He got bashed early on, a nice comeback. Buddha. Can't win a hand.
No, he's struggling today. He's going to be scratching for the surface. OG, Scott, Dom, all down. But there's plenty of time left.
They're shooting at it.
Eight calls, 9 folds, 10 folds. One makes it 15.
He hovered too long in the same spot.
15 credits.
Yeah, lost.
And we got a new dealer. We traded daughter for father.
How adorable. Family first here at the reserve.
Ain't gonna be long.
I like it. Oh, you made
man.
got one out of it.
In your lifetime, you're gonna be able to buy one.
Bunch betting the $3, getting a call.
I thought the $3 was gonna go.
Oh, no.
I figured you were gonna get it.
Scott raised.
You wouldn't have
I got a
raised?
fold on 3.
You
I
wouldn't
got a
have
fold.
raised? If it got to you, though, you wouldn't have raised?
Like the autonomous thing.
No, I was just good. I might have everybody else.
$6 in, I'm all in.
Jacks, aces,
Right,
kings, $3.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, all that
They're not
Nope. 7-4 suited, $50. Threes, kings, jacks, just $3.
They got big drones now that fight for rice.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I want to go back and watch that head for sure.
I watched the video of the guy with the drone.
I watched that hand.
Just from a
He went all in with the jack.
Yeah, we read it twice. Yeah.
Your jack.
Any club? We were all in.
We're out a little bit. Got a couple hands here left. Dominic.
Dom probably doesn't know he has 2 overs.
Yeah. Hard to ask for much more.
Yeah, dude, was trying to bet.
Ten came over the guy.
Did he hit 10?
Ike picking up a straight draw. Dom with the 2
No,
pair.
no. Oh, yeah. you
Oh,
would've got it,
and
for sure.
Ike getting there.
50. Only the 3 makes a straight. This is tough to fold to. Don't feel great because it's like, really, what are you trying to bluff here? But yeah. Yeah, nice hand. Nice hand, Ike. Another reason not to slow play here, but I don't blame him.
Well, yeah, on a board like that, not ace, king, queen on a board.
Take notes, young man.
On a board. Put a pocket threes on the ace. $3. $3.
Oh my.
You ain't bluffing nobody on this table. No way. Gentleman down there still has a perfect pyramid. Hasn't touched it all day.
Hasn't touched it.
Perfect. Perfect pyramid.
He's got a deep hit of 3. It's like a locksmith.
Yeah, he throws away hands that some of us wouldn't.
Oh, no,
Some of
not-
us
no,
would
no,
throws
no.
away hands and some of us would raise $95 with.
Tens for Buddha.
Nobody wants to fold to him.
Me and three of the toughest.
And not a single overcard out there for him.
Doesn't need one. Enright doesn't need an over.
Nope, he just needs trip sixes. And top pair for OG.
I'm glad we did it because the Jack of Hearts stuff coming
It
up.
did stop coming too. It was going crazy until we started talking about it.
3 makes it 65.
Enright gonna make it 65.
Not good for Buddha. So many straight and flush draws out there. Hard to believe he'd raise 9 fulls. He would raise a 6. Oh, OG being in there actually helps Buddha's call. Buddha's cause of nope. Yeah, there he goes. I don't blame him.
I mean, he can still spike at 10.
I mean, there's always plan B. Get there.
Right.
There's always plan B. I can see Bunch liking to flop when he sees it, but after this action, I mean, if they're making a play against you, I say God bless you and fold, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, there he goes.
What is it, 204?
Yes, sir.
Buddha had moved all in with those 10s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't have all that much more. It was 50 to go. It was 65 to go total.
I raise.
That certainly left OG off the hook.
You didn't have to do that. Get me out.
I forgot where you were at.
6 is good.
What's
wrong, Wood? I put you on stage.
I had deuces.
You were thinking about your deuces?
I was, but then I thought, I was like, oh, okay, I remember where I was now. Oh, no.
There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Buddha.
Buddha running out the straight.
I called for it.
Looks like we're on break again out there in the main room.
Did you just give him a fist bump?
I called for
Buddha.
You ought to go swap some spit with him if you're doing that shit.
They spoke too soon there, Kiwi.
What's that?
Buddha turned it around on that one.
Just happy to see the good guys win one. Tough shot.
Yeah.
Chris, what up? Connecticut in the house. Good seeing y'all. Again, 37 likes out there. We're up to 75 viewers. Love to see us get to 75 likes on the day.
Let's get
Helps us
there.
a ton.
Smash that like button.
You never forget we're YouTubers, so that sometimes smash the like button.
That's right.
Turn
Buddha
river.
appreciating the staff for that running straight there.
He was drawing slim.
He was drawing Slim. Slim was running out of town, and
Yes.
then bam!
Like you said, though, plan B.
It's always plan B.
Find a way to get there.
Until, yeah. Until.
30 makes it 30.
And right ain't slowing down.
Now he's got ace jack.
3-5 with a pretty hand.
He calls. One calls.
And then there's down.
The dirty diaper.
Rolling $30. Dirty diaper. Oh, it feels so good when you get to turn that over and win, though. Saw the 3 in the window.
Oh, pair and a gut shot.
Best hand, too. The gut shot ain't no good, but D5
No, it's
might have
not,
folded.
yeah.
D5's got a double gutter, so he even likes
Yeah.
his hand there. He's all in though with the best hand. He's all in with the best hand.
What, 119?
119.
That might keep.
What's Enright doing here? That many in the pot.
Hey, man, you're hitting it like crazy.
He says that must be a draw and calls with the ace jack, even with all those other people in the hand.
At least you're hitting
D5 getting some odds now with his 2 overs and a double gutter.
Last night we were playing. And
Yeah.
I went out to smoke. Gary hits one on the river. He's like, I'm gonna wait till Ike comes back. Make him pay me the quarter. Very next hand, 6 hearts on the river. He's like, oh fuck, bro. So I come back. He's like, yeah, I hit a river. I said, you hit a fucking river. Next hand, they all start laughing.
Where were you tipping last night? Yeah. What was the cash game?
Finds a brick. 3 still good.
6 checks. 3 checks.
Yeah, we had a hand. It was fucking.
And the stone nuts for D5. Not a brick on the river.
You know what I'm
Nope.
saying?
Hey, what's up, Ron? Good evening.
120. 6 caller. Dude goes
Oh,
all
what a
in
river
for
card.
100 and
What she got?
The stone
They
nuts.
called 185 with 6 hands. So it was 1140.
Good run, buddy. For what it's worth, I know it don't make it feel any better, but nice shove there, honestly, on the flop.
Yeah, it really was.
Gave himself as good a shot as he could have.
Yep.
A lot of people might have just been out there, but
Flop comes out jack 8-5.
if Enright folds there, there's a world that D5 just folds the flop. But with the call in there and the extra overs and stuff, he might not have folded anyways, even in the first place, but he was in good shape there with the overs and the straight draw.
You know what I'm saying? Aces with the flush draw or jacks. And it's just sick if you got, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I got a call. I'm like, I got the jacks. He's like, I got fucking hits. So, hey,
Seat open in the main game.
So set over set? Oh my gosh. Run out was clean? Man. That's crazy.
like Bob ended up making a fucking straight on the stupid ass 7. On the turn. So he got the main pot, you know what I'm saying, for the 1100. But I got the whole side pot for that 2000. It was 4000, you know what I'm saying? Both of them.
That's crazy.
What calls?
Call. 5 calls.
Move in the picture.
I had another flop last night. I had double suited kings, king spades, just king, jack 9.
Just take your 75.
Fucking flop comes out, ace king something with 2 spades. So I got middle set with nut flush draw. And we already had 400 in pre-flop.
Oh my god.
What are we playing? Tiffin.
I don't know what was in his mind, really, but D5 hesitated for just a second. I thought he was going to 3-bet there. That'd have been sick in this spot. But
That's crazy.
Yeah.
just call. We'll go 4 ways here.
They got 10 tables.
Nut
there.
flush draw for Jason. Puts him in the lead. Nut flush draw and a gut shot.
We were playing round by round and then another table.
Puts him in the lead without the best hand at the moment. Oh, wait. He's got top pair, too. Holy moly. He's got a big hand. Missed the top pair.
No.
Not a gut shot.
120.
Enright thinks that's a tough board to hit, and it is. However, Jason has clobbered it.
It's like an hour and 10 minutes from here, I think.
120, 6 folds.
It's south.
Straight
It will
east or
be
fifth.
southeast.
Enright wastes no time. He says he's got a draw and calls quickly. Little does he know, he needs help.
Or 25 minutes east of Fitland.
Now there's a turn card for us.
That is a little help for Enright.
I moved down that way.
Jason
I
snap.
don't know.
Snap goes all in for, wow. $300 pot goes all in for 1,000 and is covered.
There's a lot of players.
1179.
Thursday, Finland.
I'll preface all this, Brian, with saying this is my opinion. This is, I'm by no means a great poker player. I hate this bet. I hate this bet. You're going to get hands that you actually beat to fold. When you get called, I mean, you're going to have plenty of outs when you get called. I get that aspect of it. But this is almost a 4x pot bet here.
And we have somebody that's cutting out the call, possibly.
If Enright calls, everything I've said is moot, because I feel like this is a hand that could never get a worse hand to call, and I would be completely wrong about that if he does call. And I get Enright's suspicion. So the one thing I will say for the hand is it's like, who does this with a value hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this? It screams of a straight and a flush draw. It really does. So it's got that going for it. But all that being said, you're laying the pot odds almost, and it's like when they got you beat. Okay, everything I've said is wrong. I thought there was no way he was going to get a call there. So great move by Jason.
One time
he knows his opponent better than I do.
He needs a 10-5 or a club.
He did pick up the clubs. Obviously, he wouldn't have called without the clubs, but.
Wait, what?
I have to think this might be the only hand that you have beating at the moment. The hand is in the history of hands that gets you a call though. That you have it beat. It's got to be a flush draw and a worse pair. And the spade makes him the stone nuts. I mean, great. I mean, it worked out.
Big time.
I humbly don't like the bet. I like betting, just not that bet. But it worked out great. He knew his customer better than I did.
Not the hands I expected to see for.
Yeah, he made the
everybody's surprised, and then he made the stone nuts. So yeah, nothing could go wrong for him there.
Nice hand for Jason.
Very nice hand, Jay. Enright's playing some big pots today, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Been on both sides of everything. Might have felt invincible by some of those.
No, we can't take any more, man.
I don't know how to play short stack. Enright?
Oh. After all this, Kyle's getting in the game.
And we got Kyle entering the game.
You can't play average.
Golden boy.
You can't play as a title. You're not going to be able to do it.
Or Blondie.
Golden boy.
Get your big blind in.
This is now the wealthy Joseph stream. At least for
One of
today.
the wildest, biggest action.
Oh, I've been watching the entire time. I've been watching the entire time.
Yeah.
You're a little crazy with them pocket sixes versus his queens.
Yeah, no. I'm getting stubborn. I've seen him run some bluffs though, where he gets at it. Not just gambling.
We all got a little bit of DJ in there.
I've seen him play 18 that way. I could put him on a straight and he kept firing. And 1-4 was straight on board. So I'm like, no more.
Bunch has the old jiggities this time.
Why you bet the fairway?
They've been mostly good for today.
190.
Enright
Good luck, sir.
Is all in.
Enright offering some protection to Bunch there. And Bunch calls. Unless Enright gets some help here from the old penthouse to the outhouse.
Yep.
See, but here's the thing: that's the Woodhaven nuts, and that's where I knew Bunch from Woodhaven,
Okay.
at where we used to play at. That was the hand there, the 10-8 shimmy. That's where he brought that hand from.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well then.
But the 8 is no good. Brick. Jack's hold. Bunch takes it down. Enright. I don't like it. That hand's inconsequential. That was the one before. Oh boy.
5.
Oh man, that was good match for that.
Hey, they're in the UK. Yep. John's right there. OP won that shirt.
Well, he's red or no?
I don't want nothing from
You.
OP, about the only one who could win MGM's Bob shirt and actually be older than him.
Who won it?
OP.
Nice.
I didn't say nothing.
The original player.
Original player.
The one and only.
No, you can't fold.
And it's his son that plays, right? Like recently?
Tommy, yeah.
Hollywood?
Yeah, Hollywood. Hollywood, Tommy Z. Surprised I haven't seen him in the chat today. He's usually here most of the times I'm here.
That'll be easy to get there too, fellas.
What in the...
And right, all in.
You might as well luck him. I know you ain't calling.
No coaches, Bob.
You know, sometimes I wonder people are putting on a show and stuff for the tilt and stuff, but Ace-9, this is the in-between hand you don't expect.
I'm all in.
D5. Enright comes in and jams, and D5 looks down at King Kong. I would say there's a decision, but Bill Booth won. We'll see what Kyle does. Yeah,
Golden
Kyle
boy.
cards.
Christmas for somebody.
Stay golden, pony boy.
Golden boy. There's a Tekken sports commentator named Golden boy.
All of a sudden it's Tuesday.
This is rich for Tuesday.
Don't spoil a good notion.
Oh, I think I got the best hand here.
I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit.
Buddha, what do you have?
We're doing this for the next hour.
What do you got, Buddha?
What's
Going
anyway?
anyway.
You know what time? I don't know what time.
Maybe like an hour and a half.
8:10.
I'll let you
8:10.
know. No one has enough flush yet.
Probably 8:30.
Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive.
That's enough low. I beat 10.
Last time I went and smoked, it was 8.
Did you guys see the screen like 3 weeks ago where he had the second nut flush?
No, I
Nut
love that.
flush. It was sick.
Oh, man,
It's
that
been
call
fun,
here
though.
was
Good
good.
entertaining.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
pretty loose here.
Well, I don't imagine him doing it with aces. So Buddha, you're not good. We don't know what you have.
Loose with the lips.
Alright, I fold.
Oh,
wow.
I didn't expect to see that. Nice fold though.
And Jack's been hot.
They have been.
That's the great. That's
Yeah, no,
Jack's been
One little ace could be a double up for Enright.
You could have called with the. It would be justice though if D5 beat the Kings with the Jacks earlier. Remember?
Yeah.
It would be justice if he lost on the other end of it.
Let's see what.
We just seen this shit.
Oh
my
God!
Oh my God! It would have happened. Poetic justice would have happened. D5 running pure.
Hey, lucky I folded my pocket.
Enright's come to play though today. Another 5. Reload it.
There's two.
He says, I ain't going out like that.
Not that the game was ever in the muck, but folks, the game is out of the muck.
Wow.
On $1,000.
Yeah, it is definitely a lively Saturday.
See if that works for me. So I'm
Flop a side.
John Coffey, what's happening?
Buddha, how you gonna call?
You got 3 cards over. They're not already there.
Gotta have it.
Another bad beat if you would have won that shirt. Are you saying you wouldn't have rocked it? We all said that you should have got the gold one.
That is crazy.
Yeah, 'cause you got down with it earlier.
Hey, this is my first cash game in 5 years. I don't know what happened.
Are you done now? You're never playing cash again?
Oh, right. D5. Queens now. Kings and then queens.
D5. Wow. Taking over the game.
Right.
Under the gun.
Come play, you know. Be kind of nice.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm not gonna do it.
26-34 for Jason. Monster stack.
$3.30 here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess everyone will be mad if I didn't call my favorite hand, right? Especially on the stream. I mean, this is just this is technically just a $6 bet, you know. Check dart.
Jack 9, his favorite hand.
Fold.
Oh, good lady.
I Jack 9. That's my favorite hand. I had to play it once. That's the first time I ever. Yeah, that's the first time I had my hand. So I gotta play it.
You got some 50.
Yeah. Oh.
See it for 50.
I mean,
Your straddle. Your stake's over.
What do you mean?
If you straddle, you override it.
Back if you straddle.
If you have override, if you want to straddle.
Yeah, let's go.
Double straddle.
Okay.
I was thinking about calling all the way to 875, and then after that, I probably would have folded.
I'm not even gonna look.
Thank you for giving me nothing.
Unbelievable.
I appreciate you taking the trash.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, 20.
Well, you're missing
I
a hell
still
of a
haven't
game.
looked. I still haven't looked.
I don't care.
You look. You look. Oh no.
I think I'll make you look.
And right. All
You said you
in
weren't gonna look.
500.
You didn't say how
I didn't say
much.
no today.
I didn't say
I didn't say
in the
win.
world is
I
going
didn't
on?
say win.
If I had 120,000, if I won 120,000, I'd do the same shit.
Thank you for
But he
not
did,
giving me a hand.
no, but
here.
he did that.
Now this hand. Now this hand has been getting better. So now I gotta really think about this for a second.
Take long, take wrong.
Oh, that's good.
All right, pushing the best hand there. 7 deuce for value must have been.
You got one through.
The only thing that was missing was you.
What's happening, Jeff? Welcome in. Signing in from the
Shit, you
Sticks in
giggle.
Iowa.
Off on a game, so someone
Oh,
loses
shit,
an
you
eye.
giggle.
Used to date a girl from Iowa.
I think the saying goes, it's all fun and games.
No offense, can't stand the place.
I folded the best hand.
Waterloo, Iowa.
I knew somebody
I
from
pocket
Waterloo,
ace.
Iowa. It's funny.
I had ace 10.
Remember having to drive past like the world's biggest truck stop or something. You'd see a sign every half a mile.
Yep.
Hold on, we're over here.
Sorry, I apologize.
Oh no! Oh shit! Get out of the way!
Everyone
Get out of the way!
Open fold.
Open fold. I'm not mine. I don't want to get my butt kicked. You played like 2 hands all night.
Poor Bill Booth, but he set this one up.
He's got 2 jokers.
Oh my god! Oh, he clubbed and clawed.
$50.
Oh!
I can't wait to see it.
And right, you can be a hero.
I fold. I came.
He's the only one that could have bet $3 on that flop, and it would have been the same thing.
Bill taking it down with the best of it. Ace King.
I folded a 2. I was afraid. I don't know what he had, but I folded a 2. Probably had 2 wild cards.
Definitely played the table.
Yeah. You had nothing. No.
Oh yeah, I'm not buying that.
Not buying nothing?
No way.
Your V pips up to 2 now.
2.5. 2.5.
He had at least fucking queens.
Guys want to make sure we're not influencing the action from other people that are playing.
It's too late.
Let me ask you, have you struggled yet so far?
No.
I struggled more once, one more time. Yes. Great.
4 calls.
Call.
5 calls. 6 holds. 7 holds. Hold on. 10 calls, 1 raises. 15 left then.
We still.
We've been close. We've been very close.
5 calls, 10 calls. Just need a 3-second pause. Remember that before you act. 3-second pause. Remember it's for the camera. You have 3 players. Not bad. Telephone rings. 5 bets, $3. 10 calls.
7's in the lead.
No.
Buddha with a straight draw. Looking for a 3 or an ace.
Broker says enough of this. I'm taking it down. Takes it
I
down.
would
Nice
have
hand.
lost. I would have for sure had to change my cards. I don't think I straight up, so I'll do one time. I'll straight up.
There's the cumulative winnings up on the screen. Jason M up 1671 and D5 up 1508. Ike up 1200. Bill, he's up 181. Bunch up 150. And then the V pips. OG 44%, D5 44%. Everyone kind of in the 30s, you know.
Small
40s
sample
there.
size, but come on, Golden Boy, you got to make some separation there from Bill.
Yeah, don't be down there at the bottom.
Great shame.
Bill, surprisingly, 12%. Very nice. Frenchie, what time is it? You know?
I know what time it is. Let me tell you this table. I've been watching it, man. These chips are flying. It's time. These stacks, they're getting a little deeper. The blood is boiling a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
So let me tell you, after this McDonald's, my pants are a little bit tighter. It's time for the Power Hour.
It's Power Hour. 9:15.
Last hour of the day, the action tends to pick up a little bit. The chips have already been flying in this $500 buy-in game. We've already got 2,000 stacks out there. And rebuying with reckless abandon. Let's see what this last hour has in store for us.
I was here a couple weeks ago. You went straight up.
Oh, that's what.
No. I was playing way too aggressive that day. That was like 2 weeks ago.
There we go. It was either last week or 3 weeks ago.
All right, we got 4 players.
Last week I was working all day.
Because 2 weeks ago, they didn't have any.
Check.
Did they?
85.
Were you here with all the college kids? That was
No.
that was all the.
No, I was here the week before.
Last week was when all the Michigan State kids.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Enright makes the call. King 10. Picks up a spade draw and a straight draw, and he's going to move it all in. 386. Ike going to let it go.
And right back to reality, taking some pots down. sad that that theme song brings up sadness now. We're up to a real one, Alex Trebek.
It is.
Did he die?
Yeah. Had cancer and passed away.
Just recently?
It's been a minute now.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Make a question.
2020.
5 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't think it'd been 5 years, but yeah, I guess so. D5 back in there, mixing it up some more. Got the ace-9. Bunch of rags over to Bunch, who's got that big slick. So tough to know what Enright's up to, you know. I almost think, maybe a little sneaky, just flat there from Bunch, gets Enright to jump off the cliff there on the button and the
Right.
straddle, you know. But then he just flats and you end up losing to some dumb hand and you hate yourself. So I understand what he's doing.
D5 might dig himself out again.
Yeah.
But Jackson.
This is just a bad board for the ace-king. In the world that he has a 5, you're just dead. And this seems like best case scenario where you're catching a bluff that has just a straight draw. That said, he's got 82%. Yeah, that's just a bad board for him there. Good sense there by D5. Either had a big ace or like a king queen or something that he could beat anyways. Just want to take it down. Nice bet.
Or you had Dolly Parton.
Yep.
Anyone could have anything.
Friend of mine, that was his first hand, 5 years. He's gotta be that.
Anybody want water?
I'll take one. Thank you, sir.
Anybody else?
I don't try. We'll never see.
30 from Enright.
Better odds of getting struck by lightning instead of
I get a chance to get some Enright bucks.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Enright. A little bit of trouble here. This one, he's got the gut shot with it. I definitely see a world where he's not folding. What's D5 going to do?
Yeah.
Flats.
Just stay here, then you're good.
Just in case he was thinking about doing anything silly. D5 hits 2 pair. It's a good check. That is a good check.
125.
What do you do here? Anything but folding seems like a reasonable bet.
400.
Including 400. That call from Enright. He's got 1 out.
Come on.
All in.
The 9 wasn't it.
The 9 was not it. Enright
Gonna see the bad news.
Oh, Mario's still in.
Mario.
JM, Kareem, Dwayne. Dwayne Justice there.
Queen made you feel pretty good, didn't it?
Grandma's still in.
Grandma's still in.
Sean.
P. Diddy is still in.
I guess that's why I raised them, because I had fun
You talking to me?
No. I was just talking into the ether.
Pardon?
Just talking into the ether.
Raise.
Call.
15, fold, call. Three players.
Three-way. Got Scott Broker flopping this straight. Middle pair for D5.
Ever since I
Bottom
declared
pair.
the King 9 my least favorite hand on the stream, every time it whacks something big.
It's a straight.
Well, that's why I hate the hand. And when I was first time playing, 18 years old, playing the 3-6 limit at Soaring Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Turn a straight with the King 9 and get it shoved in my face by Ace King with a bigger straight.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got it. John was doing something, so she had to come up with you. We got a straddle under the gun. Raise. 25.
Lunch been laying low for a moment, dealt out to the game. Happens from time to time. Ready to come back here. Ace Jack suited raises it up. Golden Boy with that low V-pip folds the ace-8.
Heads up.
Ike sees the computer hand. He wants to see a flop out of the straddle. And that's why. Oh, internet flop.
40.
Judging Ike, he's probably raising here.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a world he doesn't. But I think he's raising right here.
90.
What do you put out? Oh, 90. There's 3 there. Easy call for 90. Yep. Ace or Jack's real bad news for Bunch. He's never going to be able to fold if he hits, especially if it's an ace. Oh, that gives him extra outs, though. I doubt he's going to be able to fold for that. What's he betting here?
160.
150, I heard.
Yeah, Bunch picked up some outs there.
That's what I'm saying. This is a tough spot. 160. 400 in the pot. 36% chance. Looks like the odds are there right there.
Call.
Yeah.
He does make the call. And he gets both of them.
Needs a 10 or a club and oh, whammy.
Call.
Did you say call?
Yep. No raise.
Oh, he was all in.
Oh, he did say all. Okay, I missed that. I saw $100 bet.
That was probably what Bunch of stack
Oh,
was.
yeah.
Is what I think. I saw that too. I was like, oh, why is he just calling with the nuts? But Can't raise with an all-in, so that makes sense. Nice hand. A lot of outs, both sides. That was one of those. It's up to the poker gods.
Yeah.
They say bunch survives. Needs a 10 or a club. Hits the 10 of clubs.
Who has got that much? Yeah, chips for them.
Yep.
24.
Now bunch up just over 1,000.
Yeah, see, biding your time. He's been up a little bit. He's been down a little bit. He rebought a little bit. And there he is with 1,000 in front of him now in good shape. D5 still leading the charge. Jason in really good shape there. Enright took it on the chin there for a few hands in a row. Like started off the best. Lost a little bit back. Won a little bit back. I've been in that same territory for a while now. Yeah, Jeff, you want to be to the left of D5? I think that would be a great spot in this table. I'd want to be either to the left of D5 or the left of Enright. It seems to be the two real big spots you'd want to be at this table. Humbly, if I had to pick one, D5 it is. Speaking of, D5 gets middle pair, knows he's best, bets it.
Backdoor draws for broker.
I guess that's a backdoor draw for Enright. He calls.
Well, I was just going to say, if you hit a 10, only Enright can find that card.
Ike with the top end gut shot. Broker actually turns the best hand and bang go Ike out of nowhere.
With the ace jack.
Don't blame him for not betting. That's a bluff call. Oh. I bet you Ike calls here, though. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. That's a spade. That's a...
You're right, yeah.
A lot of people in the pot.
He'll definitely think it through.
Scott Broker checked once already. Checked after Ike. Wow, this is a tough one. My first thought is that you've seen everything that Enright's been going crazy lately. Imagine if Scott makes this call. Ike folds the best hand and then Scott calls with the worst hand after.
Oh.
Anybody else want a water before I sit down?
This would be a great call by Scott Broker.
Just one, that's cool.
Nope. Enright, attaboy.
Couldn't do it.
Aurora.
And he shows it.
Any blues?
I'm on the
I do.
other side.
They show blush.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. Other side of the airport.
Hey, Doug, I had the winner.
Oh, he had jacks. He had flush now. I couldn't see.
There it was.
My douche.
Enright got away with that one. The position, those hands would have been flip-flopped. If Broker had the ace or if Ike was last to call, I bet you they call. But it's the way it was. It just worked out right for him.
I bluffed one time.
Did you get one time?
Yeah, I got one time.
I did not.
Cool. Raise 15.
Bunch with ace queen now.
15. So we gotta call it.
There it is. There's the quote I'm looking for. And right now. Reports of my death are greatly exaggerated. Coming back with that bluff. Coming back from the dead with that bluff. That was a good one.
Golden Boy found a hand. He's pocket nines and all in for 252.
This is what he's been waiting for. Oh, a bunch with the ace queen. I mean, it's a tough spot. I mean, yeah, what you haven't seen Golden Boy do anything this whole day.
You could be a snap call from Enright.
Look at Enright's stack right now. 666. Eesh. Yeah, I don't blame Bunch one bit for folding there. If he wants the $30 that bad, he can have it. Nines, yeah. Nice play. You earned it, bud.
Only had one over.
Joanna, we have a flagrant chip stack configuration in progress.
I want to read that. I just for 100.
2-seater.
250 was just right over the line.
Right on the 15 down.
Oh.
Why don't you just say I ain't got no gamble in me?
Oh no!
There you
Well,
go. Tell him.
The thing is,
Tell him.
I knew.
Tell them 4-2 a close.
I had a feeling you were coming over the top, so that's why I was just like.
I just ain't got no gamble.
Who doesn't narc?
All night he was doing
I know.
that. You
He minded his
just
own
you noticed
damn
that in
business.
like the last half hour.
By the
Right?
Hey, it's been 5 years.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Call. Bob, have you ever had huckleberries?
Yes.
They're good.
Fold.
Huckleberry jam.
Fold. Okay,
It's been a wild one today there, Superfoods. It's been a wild one.
Quarter.
25. Fold. Call. Raise. Check. Check.
Oh.
Count it up.
It's like 2 something.
251.
Every time I say I don't like a bet, it
251.
ends up working out great for him. So there you go, Golden Boy. I didn't care for your bet, but it's probably gonna work out great for you. Yep.
Did I just get enrighted?
I don't know.
Yeah. I got 1 pair. I got top pair.
Huh? That's a good hand.
Oh, geez. Jason folded the 8-5.
You
Would
got
have
a
had the
straight.
straight.
Oh, I do?
He would have
I
chopped
didn't
it
see
with
that, my bad.
the
I didn't see the river.
Golden Boy.
Yeah, they did chopped.
Probably ready for something else.
You didn't realize you had a straight draw? You just jammed with an ace?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I forgot I had an 8, dude. I was like, oh shit.
I don't believe it. I think
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You just jammed with an ace, not thinking you had a redraw. I don't buy it.
I know Ed right,
Nobody
man.
does that.
You don't think I've been watching the stream before I hopped in here?
Try out another
Oh,
one.
it's been a lecture.
Oh yeah.
It's been a lecture.
I had an 8 too. I had 5 8.
That shot.
Yeah. I can't.
You only got a call for 300.
I mean, actually, I probably could have felt that. You know, that's a $3. That's $3 raise right there.
Kind of call.
Ace King for OG.
Raise. 30. Call. Fold. Raise.
Ooh, jacks for Buddha.
Been a minute since we've seen him. Triumphant return. Raised to 90. Talking a bunch about that hoodie. He took his kids to WrestleMania in Vegas this last year.
Oh, nice.
Telling him how salty it was. I move away from Vegas just as WrestleMania came to town.
You'd have been there.
I'd have been there. Stadium was 10 minutes from my house.
Average Joe, this is very
this,
pretty.
you keep forgetting, you think this is a penthouse show. It's not. This is the common man. Oh my god.
Should have missed the one word.
Yeah, just not a spot for the nines there, buddy. I agree with that fold. It's a good fold, and it's not an easy fold. I mean, Buddha, especially if you consider earlier, he's kind of took it off the gas with the 3-bets lately, but early on he was in there. But yeah, you got to worry about end right. Just calling a flat betting a flat calling a 3-bet with Jack 8.
Be careful. He could find the 10-9 flat.
Could find it. Oh, gee, I love you, buddy. That was the spot to get some money in there, though. As it turns out, the call was fine because Buddha's got the jacks, but Buddha definitely has enough of a 3-betting range that 4-betting with the ace-king is often warranted. Jason decides he doesn't know what he's rooting for with that king-jack, and I understand that in these spots. You just don't know what flop is good for you. And honestly, look at the hands. There wasn't a good one. Straight. Uh-oh. There goes Enright.
Good luck, Enright.
Yeah, knew that was coming.
So all in for 290.
I just got top pair.
OG hadn't even folded all the way. They were still in his hand, just about midair, and beat him in the pot. It's like he knew how good a shape he was in.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
God.
An 8 on the turn.
Jacks
That'll
versus
give
Jack
Enright
8,
trip
flop
8.
8, turn 8.
Oops, I'm sorry, baby.
I guess I'm the only disciplined player here tonight. I mean,
You're what?
I laid down pocket 9, pocket queen. You don't look at me on the
He doesn't know the pocket queens was a bad fold, but
Pocket jacks.
he hasn't seen it yet. The pocket queens was a bad fold there. I don't blame him if I remember the hand correctly. I would have.
All the jacks are out, though.
on this day, I just give you this. I don't know. I probably was behind.
Hey, man, no gamble, no future.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that'd be a jack on the river, but yeah, there wasn't a jack left to hit. Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt.
You rolled one, dog. He laid down the jacks earlier. He ain't doing that.
Yeah.
There ain't no way that's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah,
No,
you're
it's
not
all situational.
ever again.
Up to that.
Ace king suited for Bill. Raise it up to 15.
There's the average. There's the average.
A 3-bet to 65 out of Scott Broker with the ace jack. And Wright's in there with the suited nemesis.
I cannot wait to go home.
Wait till you see this one. This one might be one of the ones you gotta see.
Nah, you're right.
This is for the record.
I really want to go
Share
home.
this to everybody. This is gonna be one of the streams that you really want to check out. Check.
I don't know. I feel like my spidey senses would be going off for Scott. He wanted to call with a 10, but
He
no.
called on the turn for 100.
Yeah, 350, man. You guys just want to chip these up. You can keep these out. Just chip them up. 350, man. You ever seen a view? You mean ever seen a bad hand, bro?
I probably could have seen a whole bunch of them that you folded.
I'll wait till you see mine.
Oh, hell. They don't have to be bad for you to fold, do they?
Jack. You gotta lay down bad hand. You gotta lay down bad hand.
I gave you $1,000 that I should have taken. Okay. Not gonna happen again.
I'll have it next time.
I don't think
Don't
so.
forget to reload, though, before you come.
Yeah.
Those are fighting words. Keep the whites at home. You don't need any whites.
12 schmucks.
Raise.
Probably don't, for real.
12 schmucks.
Raise to 40.
Release. 40. Fold. Call. Fold.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
You guys listen awesome. Should I do the dealer chips?
Show up.
Four
What is
plus road.
Hey, re-raise?
One chip in there for a while.
Raise 4 plus.
Oh,
I'm getting you just a look.
Two players.
3 players seeing this flop. And Golden Boy hitting hard with 3 9s.
like the 75.
300.
Raise. 300.
Look, take my advice. Put that shit in the mud.
Oh, man.
Tell him.
Put
Oh,
that shit
this is
in
a
the
tough laydown, though. I mean, it's tough. It's hard laydown. I've had some great laydowns, though, tonight.
Yeah, well, make it another one.
I don't
I hate these spots. I never know what to believe them. It's like you want to believe them most of the time, but that once in a blue moon when it's just somebody messing around, you get a bluff. It feels so bad.
Way.
You're better off probably listening
Please
to them when you're
don't.
talking about it like this. Says okay.
Don't show.
Oh, I don't.
Don't show says Henry.
We'll see it in a
Yeah,
half
you'll see it.
hour.
You'll see it later.
Cumulative winnings up on the screen there. D5, big winner, up 22.67. Jason up 15.92.
It's not like
Mike up
we don't, you know,
5.55.
we're not gonna be able
Golden
to
Boy
see
now up
this.
5.50.
Now, what you do?
No, but I can't
You
tell
work
them.
for Stanley Stevens?
No, but I can't tell them.
Two
Bunch
best
of,
buds. And right Buddha at the bottom.
yeah.
You work for Stanley Stevens?
Yes, sir. You know Brian?
I'm not your favorite dealer.
You know Matt McCoy? No? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I apologize if I kicked my
Yeah, Bill,
I was just like,
you know,
like,
Nick,
trying to
Bill plays the hands that he plays. I don't know what else to say about that.
$3.
There aren't many of them.
Just a limit.
There is not. As you can see, he's 13% VPIP, while Enright and D5 up there super close to 50% of the hands.
Everybody at least double his VPIP.
And we got Tarantula Nick in the box. He's going to take this ship home.
time I was here. Went in at like 9. That was like a year ago. Got in right in here. I check. Check to the gentleman over there.
Check it. Check. Around.
That
I was
cost.
just thinking, Golden Boy.
Finally alive, dude.
The other reasons too, but that's a good board for him. It's a good board to get some value from other people. I like betting on the flop, but I mean that's the ultimate punish with that turn card.
And it might keep the gut shots from drawing.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot. He's got a gut shot as well here, Golden Boy. So, the bunch just flatted. I kept Enright in.
Yep.
Which is good because I gave him 2 pair. Top pair for Golden Boy, but the nuts for Bunch.
Big bet here, buddy.
200.
Big enough.
All in.
Oh! I didn't expect that. I thought he was going to call like easily, but... Oh, congratulations, Bunch. You just turned your pretty good day into a great day.
Oh, I let you get there. I let you get there. I had ace queen.
Get it out here. Let him count it.
I let him get there. I did it. Probably would have caught it for $25 though.
633.
680.
633.
I can feel the steam coming out of Enright's ears from here.
It's got to be hot sitting next to him.
That's the answer. Probably guess you're trying to trap with ace queen. Deserve that one.
Well, at least Kyle knows.
Yeah, well, you say all that. Well, I mean, I guess maybe. Yeah, I guess Enright would have folded on the flop too. I was thinking Enright's never going anywhere, but yeah, he didn't have anything on the flop.
Right.
He turned the pair too.
C1 added is 200.
Scott Broker adding a couple hundred for the home stretch. Bunch up to 1,500 there. Just kind of poked and prodded. Had to make some decent, humbly he's overrating a couple of the bluffs there, but a couple of them were real good. The queens, I will reiterate, he should have folded, but you got bluff there. But a couple of times he's checked people into and bet him in while he's had the nuts, and it's worked out great.
You tip him anything? Yes. Good man.
Check. 100.
A lot of diamonds out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know how Jason folds, frankly. I mean, gut shot and not a pair of flush draw, excuse me. And he just folds. To Enright, too. I mean, listen, if it's all the people and you're worried about the other people behind you, sure, but when it gets Enright, you should raise there. Yeah, you see, this is how it's done. That boy D5.
Well, let's play for it all then.
All in.
Oh, what do I know? Of course, Enright's just going all in anyways.
Oh my.
Who's got what?
10 high. You can 10.
Oh my god.
I had had eight something of that.
394.
I promise you a second.
David Flynn.
D5 is my new hero. I mean, regardless what happens. I mean, he just got it in with 10 high. 81%. 81% favorite. You are my hero. No, I don't think he was folding if Jason got in there anyway, so he'd have been a favorite against that. Oh, no, he had a pair of 8s. Kept thinking he had a low on straight draw. Oh, gee. Oh, that's a straight for him, though, right? Yeah, that's a straight. He had a 9 twice. That's sick.
Good him.
I want to be like D5 when I grow up. 3,300 here on the regular Joe show.
Oh, yeah.
That's a stack.
You get tripped when your opponent has a straight. That is so bad.
I've hit a 3,000 stack and 1-3 one time in my entire life. D5 does it weekly.
Yeah.
That's a big deal to do.
Not all.
I lost a $5,200 pot playing 1-1 PLO a couple months ago, but we'll leave it at that. That was the biggest pot of my life.
Yep.
There we go, table quieting down. Just big pot after big pot after big pot.
Come on, boys.
Oh, boys. We're all in.
See how quick you guys can fold now.
We almost got there.
But when we put my timer on,
500.
4 or 5 fold.
It's $3 to 500, and he's talking crap to the people as though folding too quick is like a bad move. Let's see how quick you guys move. You're so tight. It's 500 to go.
that's a monster.
That was a
monster call.
That might have
That's an instant call. Enright, you have an ace in your hand?
If it was a bluff, Henry would have showed it there, though, so he knows it's a good fold.
Because you never answered it.
That's an instant.
I'm in for $3, not for 500. I mean, holy, you don't know. I don't know what anybody has anymore.
Any two
I'm
cards.
just saying, I don't have no gamble in me.
I don't, man. I'm weak. It's my first time in 5 years, man. Just like
Unless I
having
turn
sex
the
in 5
nuts.
years. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Hollywood, what up? Good to see you in the chat.
One time.
Just once.
You came up earlier. I said I was surprised you weren't here in the chat.
No,
Good to
No,
see
we
you.
have not seen one.
Ever.
Nobody. No,
I tried.
They're at least the flops are at least $900.
we almost got there with Kings, Jacks, and Ace King.
Right.
We almost got there.
Bobos. 10 fold, 1 fold, 2 call,
Here comes the race.
50.
3 raises to 50.
Henry lights him off cheap. He's got too good of a hand. Queen Jack suited. He says, I want people in there. Make it 50.
Right? 500 is a little too much. I don't know how much he brought there, Tommy, but let's just say he came prepared.
Like I said earlier, I was
He came prepared for the game. Look at these guys. They're calling $50 like it's a $10 raise.
Yeah. 4 ways.
First one.
207 in the middle.
And Wright's got a flush draw. Nobody's got an ace. Let's see where this is headed.
4 folds.
Kitty.
2 folds.
Well, $200 comeback there.
Once you get your autograph,
I was trying to say everything can do with $3, so I was kidding. We almost got there.
The straddle, Buddha.
or anything like that?
I don't have any money left.
What? I'll cover it.
I don't have any money left.
I'll cover it. I got it. I got it. I got that game with me. I'll cover it.
Messes with our chip stacks. You can't do it.
Oh, I can't do it. I was trying.
Oh, the Victory Cigar over there in the chat. What's up, buddy? Say hi to Jita and Lee for me. If you guys are out there, hello from our good buddy Victor. Had something to do today. Let me in the box here today. Happy to be here. Haven't been able to commentate here for a bit. Been good to talk to everybody. Been a great stream here today for the regular Joe show.
Sure has.
Might be our last call to action here. If anybody who hasn't given us a thumbs up already, we're at 47. Need to get to 50. Would love to get to 75. If anybody can give us this last run here, we'd really appreciate it. Free to do. Thumbs up on the stream and the YouTube. We are beholden to the algorithm.
Oh no, I pissed away. It was the greatest pitch man ever.
That's 20 years back.
This is the fastest time
2,000? You didn't?
No, 1,000.
1,000, okay.
The fastest.
4 checks.
Fastest 1,000 dollars. No.
9
really?
checks.
OG pulls an ace out of the
Oh,
oh.
You had ace.
And
king,
front row.
That turned 2 pair. I bet 100. I'm like, this dude don't got straight. Or if you didn't have the ace, you would have folded.
See, this is the wild thing about what he's always doing it to all these people. Oh, OG's had enough. I was about to say, I thought it was going to work again just because of where OG was with the other people afterwards. And he kept doing it in these multi-way pots, so people are having to fold kind of tight because of the other people.
Yeah.
But OG says he's had enough.
So
He's
I
had
hit
enough.
that ace. And unfortunately, there's only 1-7 left in the deck.
Thanks there, Brad. Appreciate the thumbs up. 1-7 left in the deck. Let's see what happens.
Go ahead and buy it again.
We appreciate you, Henry.
That's true.
Pulled a miracle once with the Jack-8. Let's see if he can do it again.
I was going to figure
Stop poking them.
500
Wow.
Nice turn card.
He says nice turn card. I mean, he was beaten anyways, but just in a different spot. Who knows? It might have worked with that, though.
It's one time each game. I'm going to have like Jack there, and then he'll have black.
Yeah, that's why you get, yeah, you got like
Or have a hand like that 7.
A 4-card strip.
Never have 7.
Wow, that's 500 behind, guys.
Well, Vintage, the game has certainly been wild, but it is right in time with the Power Hour. Enright has really put it in another gear here.
Get these white ones out of here, man. Get them out of here.
Purple chips at the average Joe game.
50.
50. Fold.
These spots, this is where you can get really hurt in a game like this just because everybody's kind of slowly circling Enright, and then you kind of forget about the other players, and then the other two players get into a real hand against each other, and you're thinking, well, I can't lose to Enright, but they can lose to one of the other ones, and that's how they get hurt. We'll see how this one plays out.
This is Enright and D5 going heads up.
Yeah, this is wow. I came out of Wilbur first time in 5 years. This is awesome. It's been a great time.
Not blame.
5 years.
Coming in.
This is awesome. Holy.
Coming to the, this is for sure. Like
Cotton Eye Joe.
110.
110.
No Cotton Eye.
Enright with the stutter step. D5 is willing to mix it up there, but still he wants to have some sort of a hand before continuing with Enright, which I think is probably the way to go about him. You got to let him. He can steal a few of the small ones when you got nothing, even if he's got worse. It's not a big deal. You don't want to put your neck out there and have something dumb happen. All that being said,
Come on, kitty. I'll get in there.
Catch him at the right time and he implodes into you. It'll be great.
You can.
That was awful.
You can blind bet.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Why would I do that? That's stupid. I can't, ain't got a chance to raise.
Why would he do that, Brian?
After the flop.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Betting
Throwing
without
out
looking at his cards. Why would he ever do that?
I want to see the Jack 5 first.
Gotta see it. Gotta see it. Gotta look at it before you raise to 50. Jack 9.
Wow.
First call.
That might go through.
Call?
Come on.
Does another
man.
person
Come on,
dare
I did it
raise?
one
Listen to these
time.
guys. Don't listen to these guys.
One time tonight.
I swear I knew D5. I saw him grab his white chips. I go, this man is making it 6.
Aces for Golden
Call,
Boy.
Golden Boy.
Coming
Call.
out, twice out.
Call.
Oh.
No.
Hey, put some money.
Boo.
It was. Look at me.
Oh,
Just-
and of course he's rewarded by somebody waking up right after him.
Everybody's coming. Hey,
Call.
Well, Enright's gonna call anyway, so I always forget that part.
Stanley Steamer would have raised.
Stanley Steamer. Anybody watching, anybody here want to get their carpets clean, call me. I can do you a neighbor job. I get 25%.
There's a world D5 raises here. It looks like he was opening the door for Enright so that he could shove it in his face, and he's trying to get Golden Boy to fold like Ace Jack, Ace Queen, or something like that. But nope, he just calls.
What?
You got your phone?
No, it's out in the truck.
Okay. Kyle, you have your phone?
Nobody does.
Oh, me? I'm not a copy, right? Yeah, I have my phone. Oh, I do. Oh, sorry.
How did they know you had a phone?
I forgot.
Pair
I
and a
forgot to
flush
put-
draw
I
for
forgot to put-
D5.
Oh, yeah.
Top pair for Enright. Over pair for Golden Boy. Wow.
That's his change. He hasn't grabbed
No, that's not bad.
Well, normally I always say Dom and Vic say it a little too willy-nilly, but big hand alert, buddy. I feel one's coming here.
I
Safe to
think
say.
so.
Safe to say.
150.
Yeah, I saw that, Hollywood. Enright, before today, even on Thursday, I saw he won a big one again. It's been hot, but they definitely they brought out the fire extinguishers today.
Call.
I call.
Just flats. I guess I like that. What's that? Give a gut shot now? Yeah,
Yep.
gut shot done, right? Yeah, that's all he needs.
329.
This is gonna be kind of a 6-spot for Golden Boy because you know when you see D5 just flat, it's like
Yeah, but I think D5 is going to raise now to try to isolate over Golden Boy.
he might, but if you think you need to hit, you wanna just call to invite more people in, but it's Enright. He could have the best hand against Enright. Imagine if he raises, aces, folds, and Enright just holds. It's a sick game sometimes.
It is.
660.
It's a raise.
660.
Uh-oh. I think we just got this hand spoiled for us.
It's the average Joe.
Make a big lay down there.
No spoilers, Kyle. Stay out of the chat when you're with the spoilers. We're watching the hand.
Let's not do any talking.
Come on. You got set. I got no work.
I just got top pair. I don't have no straight.
I got aces.
And he's up.
He hasn't spoiled it. Who do you think hits, Brian? I'd say D5.
Yeah.
That would have been a nice.
You would never gonna leave. You're never getting away from that. That would have been crazy. That was no
That'd
way.
been
Well, I
great.
think he main plays like queen or something.
Obviously, it must be on a flush draw.
No, he's got the straight.
Go with $2.
Oh, no 3, no 9, no diamond, no time.
And 3 green and a red.
You're supposed to lay that down, though.
No.
You're supposed to lay that
Guys
down
are
when
not
he fucking
supposed to be in that
re-raises.
Man, he
None of you
takes so
guys.
long. I know he ain't got no
$100.
Come on, hold one time.
And right.
One time, no diamond.
Megan,
No diamond, no 3, no jack, no 9.
He didn't name the 7. Is that what's going to come?
No, I haven't.
Depends if I win this
No,
one.
this has been enough. Where I got to tap it out.
Oh,
King of
the
diamonds.
diamond
Right.
Oh, my God.
for D5. Massive win.
It's
Massive
D5's
pot.
day.
Got it in good. What can I do? I got it in good. I had the right read. I knew I was
Somehow Enright was the one mad in that pot.
No.
No,
I get the
nobody's
day.
mad.
I get the day.
Nope, that should have been a full table for 75 free clubbers.
I say on D5.
Just counted it, so right there. That's up a little bit of it.
King of hearts.
No matter what I got, every time.
I feel bad for Bob. I mean, he might do like $5,000. I mean,
I can only make one bet, about 5.
All right, now we really like to be able to get a $3.
Sure.
You guys want to play regular poker now?
Yeah.
I'm ready to
500 there. I don't need
Real poker. That's as real poker as it gets before. Navigate the minefield.
Dude, that was the move.
Yeah, it was a rough one for him today, Hollywood.
Sorry about that.
Sometimes he bluffed me.
He had no business being in there with Jack 9.
No.
That was never a head.
A little upset.
He was.
4,500 for D5. Wow. Nice day.
Hey! Let's run it! Let's go, baby!
$3. After all that, here's a $3 flop.
Of course, these are the pots that I'll win.
Jack, Jack's good.
Pair fours is in the lead.
Bunch hitting 2 pair.
Rich for my blood.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
come on!
Maybe if it was 90, you would call, right?
Yeah, Hollywood 5K in this game. That's sick to have.
Oh, is that too much? Oh, it might have been.
$3.
Might have been 2.
I never bet 15, but all the way.
I'll go lay down. Head 2.
2 piece and a biscuit. Takes it down. Big one. $3 one pot.
2 pair.
Yeah, you can almost.
Yeah, I give you 5. Yeah,
I'm like Bob,
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, 6 for 3. I don't care. It's all right.
Yeah, I've seen
He
that.
cheated me out of it. I had a feeling. I was like, you know,
chips for bringing
he's the elder guy. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing.
I don't think he cares about the $5 he pissed away tonight, or whatever it was.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I played. This isn't normal, right? This first 3 hours, that was.
Bob, it's for Bob, it's normal. That's why I was worried about this seat when he came in
Yeah,
there.
Eli's like, hey, you better be watching out for Buddha, and Buddha hasn't even really played in the hand.
As they watch how I was introducing him, I was like, this is the man who runs it. But yeah.
500.
And then Buddha told him that because Enright was coming, that the game was going to be wild. And everybody was right.
I should have folded that ace to him. You just never know when he's gonna wake up with something.
I mean,
I'm nervous about
it ain't even he's going to wake up with something.
Yeah.
You could have just, any 2 cards are going to win now, you know?
I
Any
could
2
have had
cards.
anything.
Yeah, Stanley Saber was ahead, but he definitely should not have called that.
No, the pre-flop race.
He was thinking, because he was thinking too long about it. And I'm like, nah.
table's breaking, so I don't know.
It would have been a good
Yeah,
fold.
somewhere.
It would have been it still would have been a tough fold for him.
Oh,
The table's breaking, so it's not.
I don't think he was ever worried about here. It was
No, yeah, for sure.
I just thought, hey, that was our first one pot after four.
Yeah,
3 hours.
Nick, you did it too, man.
Finally did it. Unbelievable. Full fold.
You only had to eliminate 2 freaking people to do it though.
You want me to get one more? You want
Oh,
one more?
shit!
Oh,
Oh,
I see what you're saying. That's fine.
Oh, no!
Three's good.
It's a call.
That's all right. 3 and 6 is no difference.
it's just.
it's a call.
Yeah.
It's a call.
Yeah, I thought that Rico kid last week was hot.
Ricky?
Ricky, oh not Ricky, the
I mean, I
Rico,
wasn't
the
expecting somebody
Chinese
to be
guy
like about 4
last
grand.
Saturday.
Oh, right.
$5,000.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, we should.
Thanks, Ken. Yeah, last call. Here's last hand. Last call for the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate everybody.
Yes, we do.
One time.
I thought you said 110.
No,
What happened
no.
here, man?
Cranberries playing in the background.
I
out
heard
there.
that. Ike hitting the straight on the turn.
Kidding.
Against 2 pair for bunch. We could have a little. Look at this hand. Flush draw and a straight draw too for Jason. Have a little fireworks here on the last hand on the way out. Enright would have been all in with any 3 of these hands.
Cool. Sure, sir.
Check.
Good turn.
Check.
Yeah, boring hand. Couldn't make a value bet there. I understand.
Hey, that would have cost me about. At least
And the cumulative winnings, D5 up $3,900. Big win for him today. Jason up $1,500, bunch 1,000. Ike up $530, and Bill $78.
Enright got up at the end just to not see that final number up there.
We won't show that. Man, what a great show that was to you, or that was today. Average Joe Poker Show.
I mean, whenever I come on here, they seem to be banger after banger. That was the best regular Joe show since I've been here. It went off the chains in all directions, and then especially at the end with Enright trying to get that money back. Whew.
It sure was. We got a couple of announcements. Don't forget about the 10K Guarantee Salute to Service Free Roll Tournament, Saturday, July 12th, noon start time. It's open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women, past, present, future, and all first responders. That's a $0 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. If you happen to bust out, $100 gets you right back in. Feature and final table will be live streamed.
Again, near and dear to our heart. I'm excited to see that one for the first time.
Oh, yeah. And then bringing us up to the 2025 Summer Series.
Ooh, let's go.
Starting Monday, July 28th at 3 p.m. The 10K Seniors. We got 2 on Monday. There's 1 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday, all leading up to the main event. 200K guaranteed. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack with 25-minute levels. And don't forget, that's the top 10% going to day 2. We'll close it out with a 40K guaranteed, the closer, $200 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. And we are still running this milestone satellites every Thursday at 6 p.m. $110 buy-in, 1 in 10 wins $1,000 tournament credit, good for any of the events.
Shout out to all the satellite players that come on those Thursdays. I run them. Make sure you guys get your chance out on those. $1,000. You can use it however you want in that summer series. It's a beautiful thing to have. You go crazy for it.
Sure is.
$100.
Well, thank you, everybody. That was a great show. Frenchie, we appreciate it. Thank
Brian,
you for being
pleasure
here.
as always here. I had a blast. Shout out again to everybody in the stream. Casey, Hollywood, Ken, Kyle still in there at the end, man. I had a blast talking to everybody. Good stream. Good seeing everybody.
Sure was. Thanks for watching. Be safe, everyone.